I helped just fix it up. And there you go. Hello, Stellaric. How are you? Good. So what's that? Oh, I see. Yeah, that takes a while. But it'll be
Yeah,
good for the healthier PC.
I mean, it was at 21% defragged. By defragged, I mean it fragmented.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, great. So we are on the bottom floor. You'll get a full explanation once Dan gets here, but I just thought I'd tell you we are at the bottom. I don't. I think that was only my character.
I mean, we all. I nearly went down again myself.
We're up near the top of the page. We're in a little safe room. We're just taking a short rest. Yeah, that we've just taken a short rest. Hmm? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, ooh. So at the end of last session, you yeah, you would have gotten an increase in your max HP by 10, including my healing 10. Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to put it on your sheet now, just so it's not forgotten. 10 max to your hit points. Yes. If you click on your max hit points, no, it is temporary. But if you open up your, if you click on the max HP, it opens a box on the right. Down the bottom, there's a max HP modifier. You put 10 in there because it is a temporary bonus, but it's not temporary hit points. If that makes sense. Uh, that should just apply it. I can open up your sheet and have a look. Cool. And then also, from a lovely meal my character cooked, you got 5 temporary hit points. And that one does go in the nice. And then uh, we effectively get an extra first level spell slot for the day. So just don't mark a spell slot off for the next time you cast a first level spell, is how I'm going to do it. Yeah, because I don't think there is a way to just add an extra spell slot, and that would require me to remember to remove it later. Yeah. But you got those temporary hit points and the extra spell slot from We Killed the Giant Snake that you saw last time you played. Killed it, and it dropped some items and its eye. Uh, the stuff it dropped is in the channel called D&D Loot. Do not delete, you muppet, because it turns out you deleted the old loot channel where we were keeping track of what we'd found. Yeah, it's fine. We realised it was an accident, but we did. We've just put in what we know, and we'll have to talk to Dan about our purse because the group fund was in there, and that got
Yeah.
deleted. So
We
we've
reckon
only got the last copy.
we reckon that you owe us all 100 gold pieces each, and then we can call it square.
If it's done, that's about all.
Guys,
You don't. Yes, is he? Can I turn you
if
down a
we
little
all die, I'm so sorry. I wasn't putting enough healing. I'm really sorry.
Well, Izzy, do you remember
Oh,
remember how I told you would probably be most effective? Unless
I
you
know.
see it doing some weird ability when we're down, there's not much of a point using low level healing spell. Like, say I've just taken 20 damage, probably don't heal me a max of 12. But we
Oh.
have lots of people in this group. actually everyone that can cast healing spells. So if someone goes down, someone else can get them up.
Oh no. Oh.
Wait, no,
Dawn
it's just those people that tend to need it more urgently.
while Dawn is not here, I'm gonna log in to my Sims and check how they are because I look
Don't, because he just said he'll be 2 minutes, and I know you'll get distracted doing something on it and want to finish it. I
No,
imagine we'll be getting quite quickly into the game this time.
this time you know Sims. Oh,
You can do it after. Let's have a look.
so weird. Can I listen to music? Is
You
music
can just
allowed?
just quietly so you can still pay attention. I have music going, but just like make sure you can still hear what's going on.
Oh my god, he knows that I wanted to. No, he scares me. Anyway,
Yeah, so the loot we got, a +1 shield that Coops has to hopefully keep him up for a bit longer. Yes. I've just marked off that the snake eye has been eaten. I got the healing potion. There is a potion of poison resistance, which we should probably give to you, Stellarik, for this fight. And then a +1 longsword, which we're probably going to sell. Like, there is some other stuff, but... dead character inventories. Yeah, I added that because I had to delete Cultane off my character list because I'm a free member on D&D Beyond, so it limits how many characters I can have. And
Oh,
if Dan... Pardon?
you poor summer child.
Oh, I know, right? I used to use my brother's account and I made so many characters on there. But no, I made a character just in case I do die and Dan was being serious about forcing me to play a bard. So I made the least bardy bard possible. Yeah, I have Eldritch Blast, Hex, and other spells. And Shillelagh.
You need more upfront fighting people.
Yeah, well, that's what the 2 characters that I want to play as backups are. But if he's making me play a bard, I've got that.
You'll be the upfront fighting bard.
No. There are Valor and Swords bards.
This
I
is how you-
considered it.
Well,
Like,
this is how you're going to be playing.
I might rebuild it as a Kobold Valabard or something, because I like Kobolds. But I don't plan on dying, and I hope I don't. So, Dan has warned us that it is a powerful enemy.
I have 36 D&D Beyond.
Oh, amazing. There's just one character I can never delete. It was my first full campaign character, Cilia, so I've only got 5 to actually mess with.
I think half of them haven't actually got names.
Oh, fair. Yeah. One of them is Izzy's level 15 character for if he did do that one shot. But I'm not going to... Nah, me and Izzy were really happy with how it actually came out, so I was just keeping it for now. I've got 3 slots for messing with characters. So I've got the Burset Brookrush, the Centaur, Ipla, the Kobold, and I haven't got a name for the Bard because I'm making it clear I don't want to play a Bard. But I will if he actually really wants me to.
Kicking people's ass in the arena.
Has everyone marked on their 5 temporary hit points?
Yep.
no.
Izzy, you have 5 temporary hit points, and your first casting of a first level spell does not take a spell slot. Today.
Let me load up my page, girl.
Yes, you should do that.
Exactly.
Cool. There weren't many. The other boons, I think everyone's already done. I've got my.
Point, temporary
I'll
hit
wait for
points,
Dan to
but
get here
what-
Temporary
before,
hit
you know,
points.
handing my armor
Oh,
to
okay,
somebody.
I think I have one.
Oh yeah.
Was
Oh,
it
we can talk-
five? Five?
Yes, 5 temporary hit points. We can still talk about it. So we realised Alf has a set of half plate just in his inventory.
Yeah.
That we can probably just give to someone before we do the fight.
Right, before I do
Who does
anything,
Celeste?
I'm
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna
Okay.
do some casting things to see if it
That's fine,
works.
Izzy. Everyone. Everyone can wear at least medium armor.
Well, technically, they can't wear. Well, at least Alison can't wear.
Oh, druids are restricted from metal in this. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Wait, no, that's the wrong area to cast it from. Where is that?
No, druids not being able to wear metal is. I wasn't 100% sure if it was D&D, but it is a druid thing. Yeah, but like, yeah. Well, that's why he's the one with the half plate in his inventory and not wearing it.
In all honesty, just how one of my things work, it's my half plate is not as good as my. So it's just as good as my studded leather, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Oh no, I think it's just one better because it gives. Okay, so no, that's two better.
It's 2 better, but also that 2 better comes with all the
I'm
disadvantages
checking
of being
if
half
it
plate.
does work.
That's Izzy just testing her rolls to make sure it's all going through properly. It wasn't at first, so she's just fixing it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
No, no, I just want to check.
What
So,
is?
Wait, on. I have a
One
second.
second. 1 second. What were you saying, Drake?
What armor is?
Being passed around.
No,
No.
is your dwarf wearing?
Full plate.
Magical, I assume, as you wouldn't have been able to do it anyway.
Dan said I could just have full plate, so that's yeah.
No, Dan's kind of a bit weird.
I asked nicely. Mhm.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh
Okay.
yeah, bark skin, bark skin. I have that. When should I use it? Because I'm pretty sure it gives me some type of armor, and it's for my
So-
staff and woodlands.
So if you read the spell, it is concentration. So it's not great depending on the situation, but it sets someone's AC to 16.
That could be useful.
It could be, but your concentration might be better used elsewhere depending on the situation.
Okay.
But also it uses your staff charges. So if you're running low on spells, that's a good thing to be concentrating on. For example, instead of concentrating on a bark skin, you could be concentrating on an enhanced ability, bears endurance, on like me for advantage on my con saves for concentration, or anyone else that concentrates on spells. So, which big heavy one? I don't think you have much with concentration. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Understandable. Yeah. Your big. The thing. Yeah, the thing you were sort of made to do for big damage is you upcast Scorching Ray, you use Meta Magic to elementally shift it to Thunder or Lightning, then you use Channel Divinity to max that damage. Assuming all your rays hit, that's what is it? 8d6, so 46. No, that's not right. 48 damage, just flat if they all hit.
I'm go to the toilet.
No problem. Go on. Go on. So yeah, that was your twice a day using your items, big boom. And I imagine we're going to need it against this enemy. My plan is cast big level spells right off the bat. And, well, I'm going to try and mediate it for me just so I can try and burn through the, what's it called? Legendary Resistances. Nice. That is a thing you have. You should probably use your glaive instead, but you do have an umbrella. Pretty much. I can open your... Yeah, give me a moment. You do seem to be silent on your stream, yeah. Oh, we can be heard. Okay, that's really weird. If you can, what app do you use to stream? Streamlabs. If you open up Streamlabs, there might be settings in there for the There should be some settings somewhere to choose what microphone it's detecting. It's weird hearing myself because I'm sounding a lot less confident than I feel about what I'm saying.
I'm confident. Oh no,
I
I don't
sound
feel
a lot less confident. Yeah, it would be like audio settings or something like that.
Hey, that's probably Dan.
Ah, hello Dan.
Sorry for the delay. My mum was giving me a rundown of everything that's happened with my granddad. Is he coming in? Is he in? No, I'm not chasing you. I'm not chasing you, is he? So if everyone's ready, again, sorry for the delay. My granddad's been moved into a new room in his care home because of all the shit that's happened recently. And, well, it's felt like this. He was moved in it yesterday at 1 o'clock. Even 8 o'clock, bed hadn't even been made. They hadn't even done the basics. So it's been a shit show over the last couple of days. Well, yesterday and today.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know where Drake's gone, but I believe he went to the bathroom.
Unacceptable.
Oh no!
I have a reason. I had old people I was inquiring about.
That is true. You had a good reason.
The rest of you don't. I mean, the toilet. Who uses that?
What a weirdo.
The fact that none of you went, Dan, we use it is a lot more concerning now.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
What a weirdo. Oh, look at him, guys.
You do realize I have the power to kill all of you,
That is true.
and I can make it look like an accident.
Uh, yeah, there's a good chance for like I've been helping. Hello, I've been helping Izzy know how to sort of what she should probably do, which is upcast the big spell. And I was making sure Stellarik
What
knows
you're meant to do tonight,
big
survive.
boom.
We're gonna survive so hard that even the bad guy would be impressed of us. Like, whoa!
We all spread out
Whoa.
60 foot apart, and we just use the healing word when it just sprints between us. And if we have enough spell slots, we can run out the timer.
I was gonna say, you think there's a timer?
Might be. If the challenge is to survive, I'd hope.
No.
I think our challenge is to kill it.
Well, that's different challenge to survive.
Anybody
You
who's
survive to
watching,
kill it.
wait, I
Uh-huh.
want to say something. Anybody who's watching Stellaric's Twitch right now, make sure if you're an animator, animate this fight. It's cool. It's gonna be awesome.
We're
We're gonna
cool.
die.
Izzy, you do
Animate
it.
it. No, I can't animate.
That is true. They can't hear you currently.
Oh.
They can. That's why I said. That's why I repeated what you said. Ah, Drake is unmuted.
My animation skill is poo poo. Caca. Poo poo caca. Don't tell me to get good. I'm trying.
Get look good, scrub. So, if everyone is ready, I just need
Right.
to wait to hear Drake go. He is here, and we may begin.
He
We
is
can't.
here.
Success.
I will make
So, who would like to give the rundown of what happened last session for anyone who wasn't here? Alaric.
We've already done that.
Oh, okay.
I gave the basics. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Exactly.
Let's
we did
not try
realise-
and die. Oh, I can't wait for this to backfire on you.
Well, we did realise that Coops has a spare set of half plate just rattling around his backpack, so we should probably give that to someone before we fight.
I mean, who needs half plate?
Anyone that can wear it, really. So probably Solaric.
So, as all the
Solaric or
rundown is,
Celeste.
as the rundown has already all been done, what would you like to do?
Go home.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, who should have the half plate? Should it be you, Celeste, or you, Aaron?
I personally think Aaron might actually need it more than anyone. Especially for being one that wants to be nearer to the creature than most.
Are you happy with that, Celeste?
I've got a set of mithril full plate, so I don't know why I'd
Oh,
be
do
worried
you?
about that.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. Yeah then.
If you remember, I made sure that certain someone gave it back.
That is true. Great. Yeah, if you want to put the half plate on, then I'll help you get it on, and then we should just be ready to smash it. The door was just back here, so I don't know if it's just like a staircase down again, or if we'll find anything else. But we've been sat around for an hour.
Whilst we have a moment of you lot putting that on, my cannon is being made.
Yeah.
You are going to die horribly, my friend, but I think so will I.
Don't worry, guys. We're just gonna start with new characters.
It'll be fine.
Okay, right, everybody. Bet what is most precious onto
No.
when will Orin die with this character. I think
Never. I'm immortal.
in 6 rounds. In 6 rounds.
I need to turn you down again. You're being really loud. You go between being impossible to hear you to shouting. Please pick one. It is regular half plate, yes.
I think
Stolen
in
off a
6
guard.
rounds.
Okay, is he?
I like how this thing is just watching us as we've had dinner.
Well, it's been still like a statue. It's basically a trial guardian, and it won't interact until we go into its room. I imagine.
It's just waiting there patiently, just watching us
is.
have dinner.
Lovely snake eye soup.
Snake soup.
No,
We're
just the
gonna
eye.
wrap it up. Oh.
I think we could just go in there and ask it nicely for the bracelet and then leave.
Might be
I
worth
mean,
a
we
go.
could. It might not hurt us. Like,
Probably
very
will.
much hurt us.
Aw, look at us, tiny little creatures going against this thing.
As
Well.
we do know, right about, I roughly believe we were told about here, where I'm pinging. It's where the bracer is.
Were we?
That's in your controls, not mine.
So
Well,
roughly there is where I believe we were told the bracer was.
Okay.
In a worst case scenario, we can get it and we can attempt to get it and run for the fucking hills.
Mhm.
But we would rather complete the trial so we can actually use the thing and not have another fucking cursed item in my backpack. My backpack's a bag of holding. Yeah.
Well, should we open this door and let's have a look at what's ahead of us? in our- Izzy, please. In our rest, I realised I can just use thaumaturgy to open the doors, if they're not locked or anything. So if the trap does go off from opening it, we should all step to the side. And
Before we do anything stupid,
yeah,
like opening doors, I am going to cast Bless at level 3.
oh nice. Which one's that?
You're a cleric, look it up.
Okay, let's have a look. Nice tackles. It is my turn to look it up. Oh, nice. Okay.
Vanilla, what does it do?
You bless up to 3 creatures, upcast by 2 slave slots, so it's up to 5. Within your choice, within range, whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled onto the attack roll or saving throw. So basically, we all add a d4 to saving throws and attack rolls,
The next minute in
which is
combat.
really good.
Yeah, so we'll cast that as we're opening the door, and then don't fuck
Yep.
about.
Yep, let's go. I'm casting Thaumaturgy to open the door once everyone's moved out of the way, as they said they would. The door is the green thing. You can't see green. The door is the thing you are up against. So, also, Izzy, please move to the side. Yeah, there you go. Izzy, could you also move?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't see Celeste
Yeah.
on the map.
Oh yeah, Celeste, on the map.
Where am I going?
Out of the way of the door. Turn down. That's in front
No,
of
no,
the door. Izzy,
I like how we just stand like you have 2 of us standing like, yes, all right, I'm set
I
up behind
cast
the door.
Thaumaturgy to open the door once, because Celeste wouldn't be there. There we go. Cool. It is
What
open.
is that? It's
Room.
another statue.
One
Wait, we're missing
second.
one.
Shush. Yes, we are missing one. Well, we only got 2 of them. Do we want to? Would I be right to say down the side, this side somewhere we can go, or is that just the lip of the platform?
Those are doors.
Ah, those are doors. So should we just put the 2 we have on the little platforms and go, or we can take the third one because we only have 2.
I think we're supposed to find them. To unlock the chamber down below, we must have all the statues.
Should I? Well, let's just
No.
put the 2 we have up there, I think, and see if anything changes.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's worth us going back up to find them unless we literally can't continue.
Upon you putting each statue down, you hear it gunk, gunk, as if 2 locks have been removed.
Okay. I'll have a go opening this door to the left.
Upon pushing it, you do feel it's a bit stuck, like there is a lock still on it. Would you like to use strength to try and force it open?
Yeah, I would have been casting Thaumaturgy to open it, but if that doesn't open it, I will try and push it open. That's a 10.
The door isn't budging.
Well, I'll go try the other side. Thaumaturgy again.
They're physical locks. Thaumaturgy doesn't unlock doors.
Oh, I know, but I'm if it's unlocked, then
Would
it flies open. If it is locked, nothing happens, and I try physically.
would thieves' tools help?
That's a 6.
Could I use my...
Yeah, is there like a visible lock hole, or are they bolted?
Give me a perception.
Alright. 18.
When you look through the very slight gaps, you can actually see it's almost a steel bar that's forced through it. You can see where the other bars have been retracted.
Oh, okay.
Right, could someone help me push down this last one? Because I've got a unmovable rod that if we push this down, I can activate it and it will unlikely push it back up again.
Do you want me to just sit on it?
Then someone won't be in the battle.
No, I sit on it, you then put the removal rod underneath me, and then I get off. Rather than us try and force
Yeah,
it down.
As long as just someone get on the button and weigh it down. Who's the fat
Dan.
ass here?
I'm attempting to sit on the button with my large dwarven heavy armor and shield.
When you sit on there, the other pedestals rise up with the statues as you're sinking lower down, as you hear the others bolt themselves shut.
I'll get off.
All right,
You just
Right,
don't
we've
just
got
hold it here.
we've got to push it down at the exact weight.
Wait, I could wait. Hold up. Let me give it a try.
What if we move one of the statues over, and then you just put it where the statue lowers it to, and then we put the statue back on the other one?
Sure, worth a shot.
Cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Give me a sleight of hand, as you are trying to do something very specific here. You're doing
Uh,
an
I'll-
Indiana Jones move, effectively.
Is anyone
Okay.
good at
Alright.
sleight of hand? Alison, you seem somewhat
You know-
competent. Go.
I've
One.
I will help
I-
Alison.
You can't help her. This is something she has to do by herself.
I
Dan,
can take the statue while she does the rod.
Dan, I was about to say, don't I have a can't
Let
I?
me read it. I'm gonna use my lucky. I'm sorry. I need to use my
Okay.
lucky.
Yeah, if I'm not able to help,
Alf.
it's worth.
Alf, what were you saying?
I was about to say, can't I? Since I ain't gonna need my signet ring for the rest of the day, can't I just confuse, make the magic item the gloves of thievery?
Technically, yes.
All right. So as I don't need my signet ring, we can remove it and then just go, as you know, some gloves of thievery.
That gives an extra +5 on sleight of hand.
Yeah, let me just see.
I've
The
defeated you
invisible gives
people with a
+5
door.
dexterity. Anyway, who the fuck wants to wear the gloves?
Alison,
that.
probably. Yeah, give it to
I
Alison.
Alison.
believe the gloves you need to attune to them, I believe.
Oh, never mind then. I can instantly attune to them since that's how infusions work.
Okay, let me
Is
do
it?
it.
Oh,
I don't
wow,
wanna-
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, right, go
whatever
on
I
then.
make, I can immediately. All right, I'll have a +5 to my roll.
Okay. You're already
Nat
plus one.
nat
That's an
one,
extra.
nat
That's 6
one, nat
total.
one.
So I have +6 and thing. Just let me find it because I think I've still got. Yeah, I've
I'm
still got
gonna
one
go
on
get the rest of my pizza slices.
Just you
I
make sure you're listening.
There we go. All right.
yeah.
All right.
Upon Izzy disappearing, you all die.
Oh no.
Right. These gloves. Show me this work, as I ain't needing them anymore. Are you up? 19.
You lot see Coop very carefully reaching for it.
Rod in
As
one
within
hand.
almost a split second, he takes the arm off the pedestal as he puts the immovable rod on it. It's stopping it from moving.
Perfect. Let's move the statue back then. And that's all 4.
You hear all the locks retract as the doors are now open.
I finally found a
make
use
you-
for my immovable rod.
Would you like to go down the left or the right?
Do you guys have a preference?
Would say right, but left is always the right path.
Cool. I will cast down with Hergy to open it.
The door opens.
Success.
I have a feeling that if we sit up,
Oh. All right then.
more door.
Oh, there's so many doors. Okay. Well, I'll step to here and I'll cast Thaumaturgy on the top one.
The top door opens.
All right. You guys gonna follow?
You have a quick look through. I've had bad experiences with these doors, laddie.
Okay.
Did you two ever determine which one is the older dwarf?
I mean,
Hey.
he's obviously older than me.
So why are you
I-
calling him laddie? Surely you're laddie now.
No, Coop is Lassie. Coop is Lassie. Little
let's-
Timmy fell down the well.
I should probably check for traps. I
That
thought
might
shoot
help.
Traps.
How do you check for traps? Perception.
Yes.
When you walk down the corridor and see what happens.
Yeah. That's a 24.
You see no traps.
Fabulous. Put on a nice dwarven stride, which is slower than half the party. You guys following?
Yeah, there's just a person in half plate sat in the doorway.
The door is my natural enemy.
There are bones.
No, really, in this place that seems to be dangerous.
Why are there bones here? Can I
These-
have a look at
those
like the
Both
bones?
of the victims probably tried to run.
Yeah, go have a look at the bones.
Yeah. I'll pick one up and just have a look, see if I can tell like how old they are, if it looks like they've been bludgeoned.
Upon you picking up the bone, it almost turns to dust.
Oh, that explains it. All right then. Well, at least we can confirm that these rooms do sometimes get reused, or maybe this was also created just like the rest of the dungeon, just spontaneously.
We can probably assume
Uh,
that maybe.
handy dandy little dwarf, can I get a deck save from you, please?
Yeah.
I smile
a
all
two.
the time. That's just me, and it always has been. I don't like to smile anymore when you don't
Oh,
force
neat.
it.
As you walk
You're-
there,
makes
a
you-
large spiked ward is launched towards you.
Nuvia Dental Implant Center, where patients
Healing.
get teeth in 24 hours.
Drake, we
Why
can
the
hear.
fuck is there dental shit going on?
You probably just didn't realise. Probably just in the room with it. It's fine. Yes. How much damage do
You
I
take
take, Sire?
7 points of piercing. Well, 4 points of piercing, 3 points of bludgeoning, because you have just been impaled by a wall.
Owie.
Hit by a speeding wall.
Does it then retract, or is it like?
It does retract.
Do I see that door that's behind it?
You would see the door that's behind it as you are being crushed by the door.
Fabulous.
Guys, there's
Ow.
a door there. Go over there. There's nothing wrong. It's safe.
I mean, I've just seen a body go flying into a wall again, most likely.
How are we meant to get to that? Do you guys want to try a different door back there?
Yeah, there's a lot of doors.
there is a lot, and like I could try and trigger this, run behind as it retracts, fling myself through the door. That sounds like a terrible idea if that's a fake door though, and I just get crushed.
Look, a door. It's not a real door. It's an artificial door.
No, it's just a wall
Alright.
painted like the other doors, so I
Alright.
just get crushed to death.
Alison, you're gonna have to go back the other way.
Huh?
Back
You
up.
gotta go back the other way.
Listen to what's
Ooh.
going on. Back up.
You gotta go back. We're currently trying to go through this tunnel.
There you go.
Right, as I've just got a select thing, just a boot cannon one like that. There we go.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy on the next door down.
Oh god, no, I haven't moved out the way. Oh
As,
well, what could go wrong?
as the door opens,
There you go.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, lovely.
There's loads of doors. Zoom in a little bit. This is what we've been saying.
it's door apocalypse now.
Oh, I don't like door puzzles. They scare me.
We
They're
just
not
get to
door
pick our
puzzles,
favourite
they're
room.
doors. There's a difference.
Let's have a look down there to see
Literally
if
door
there's any.
myself off into space.
Let's have a look down there to make sure no one's about to get thrown into a trap.
Yeah.
Me.
Before rounding this corner, I will poke my head around.
23.
There are no traps that you can see.
Okay. I'll peer my head around this wall.
There are no traps that you can see.
Oh, you know, I'm not looking
Right,
for traps. I'm sticking my head around rather than just my whole body. So I get decapitated, not crushed.
Oh yeah, because that's so much better. Do you remember what I told you, Nero? If you're purposely trying to kill yourself, I'm gonna make you play a bard.
I'm not trying to. I'm looking around a corner. If a deck save was to happen, I would have at least half cover from half my body being behind it, just my head peering around. So I think that gives like a +2 bonus to it or something. I'm trying. I don't want to play a bard.
So, people on the stream, a while back, Nero said, "Oh, I'll just kill my character constantly,
No.
and I'll get us infinite loot and gold."
I did
Thus,
joke about that, yeah.
I told him, next time your character dies, if I believe this was deliberate, you'll be playing a bard, and I will provide you the bard's cheat.
Oh, wait, I forgot about that bit. Okay, but Dan, I did pre-make a bard in case you did actually force me to play one.
No, I
I'd
have
like to
made
pick
you
that
a bard. You will play the bard.
No. No, I've made one. Okay.
I have made you a bard that
No.
can't die.
I hate bards. I don't like their playstyle.
But don't worry, you're not just don't worry, you're not just any bard. You're a bard trapped in the body of a dog.
That's no. I'd actually rather play my kobold monk, thank you.
No.
I'm not trying to fight.
Happen-
I'm looking around the corner so I
Anyway.
have cover.
Anyway, look around the bend, lad. Stop speaking with God and look.
It is clear.
Oh, my belly.
I'll be around this
As you-
one.
Nero.
Oh,
as you
come
pass
on.
through-
Yeah, come on. Okay.
As you pass through the webbing, you feel it burns your skin a bit. Take a point of damage.
Okay, it's acidic goo. Don't touch the goo.
Oh no.
I should have guessed. I assumed it was just decorational, but no, it's not.
As you make your way down,
Thaumaturgy on the door.
the
I'm
door
not
unlocks.
touching these doors. Actually, let me just check the range on Thaumaturgy so I haven't just been misdoing. Yeah, 30 foot, cool.
It's 1 foot. Just crap! My arm.
No. So does the door open?
The door is open.
Thaumaturgy says it flies open.
If you hear
Okay,
a dog,
congratulations, you've created an infinite spinning roulette door.
That's
Oh,
not how
I'm
this.
If you just said it flings open, it's on a 360 hinge. You have
Alright.
created a revolving door of death. As you said, and I quote, it launches it open.
I said it flies open.
Yeah, it flies open. And it will continue that momentum.
All right.
Would you
So what
like
do
to
I
try
see
and go
through
through
it?
the...
No.
You see the door spinning at high speed.
Okay, I cast Thaumaturgy to slam it shut.
As you do, the door stops.
Unstoppable force versus a movable object. Thaumaturgy.
Anyway,
All right, I'll go
Are
over
the
it
rest of you-
properly.
Are you lassies going to come down this tunnel or what? You're in this tunnel.
I'm-
So I'm shouting to the other two down there. Haven't entered
Drake-
the tunnel.
Celeste is having din-dins, like the leftovers.
Me like num nums and my tum tums.
But yeah, Alison, if you could follow just behind what is her name?
Oh,
Aaron.
No, it's
Aaron.
Maybe.
I'm going to stand on my turret.
There you go.
All right.
Great, we picked
I-
the right door.
Yay!
Nero.
Yeah.
As you enter the room, you notice there are 4 doors in the room. Almost like every path led here.
Yeah, but the other one had a flingy trap and this one didn't. This is the right door.
Yay!
Neat.
Anyway, I'll
I'd like to
assume
check the
this
traps.
bit here is moved out of the way.
Yeah, Nero went through it first. Also, Nero, can you take 1, 2, 3 points of acid damage?
You
You walk
really
through it.
should, you know. You
I
really should just not walk through acidic webbing that you just pointed out.
You know what?
Look, acidic webbing. I'm gonna walk through it.
I was trying to check my
I
sheet to
love
look for
that.
traps.
And anyway, as you might
I
as
love the feel
Izzy.
of rusty spoons against my salad fingers.
Okay, is he? I would like to check
Izzy
the
has
traps,
finally
please.
broken. She doesn't understand reality anymore.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
anyway,
Am I
laddie, you might want to
No.
drink one of these potions before we walk in.
No, I'm good.
They're going off in 3 days anyway, so you might as well
okay.
have one now.
Is this one of the D4 healing?
That's one of the D4 healing.
Cool, I'll drink. Oh, I'll drink it with an action, heal 4 health. Cool.
Now
I'd
what
like to
we
check for
need
traps,
is-
please.
There are no traps.
Success. I didn't even have to roll. I'm that confident.
No, it's because I am being nice. Would you
That's
prefer me to say? I'm sorry. Yeah, the room is full of traps. Take a step. Do it.
Okay,
you know-
I
You
will.
don't do it.
I'll jump.
You die.
oh.
You die.
Oh no.
I'm just going to because Nero has done it. He just walked through this another acidic webbing.
Oh, God.
Dude, I've got a fucking
Okay,
javelin here.
okay.
Use this in front of you. Just wave that in front of you as you're walking from now on.
1 second. How many I will drink 2 more minor healing potions after I've taken this extra 2 damage, I assume, Dan.
Yes.
Cool, I take 2 damage and I drink 2 potions healing me 8. This is
As-
fine,
as-
I have so many of them. This is what they're for.
As I have to say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me a third time, you're a fucking moron, mate.
I'm sorry. I prefer the classic knock me out once, shame on me. Knock me out twice, shame on you. Knock me out 3 times, I bring my car.
Well, I do have -1 dexterity, so maybe he's just really bad at avoiding them. He just doesn't notice.
No, he's walking
I promise that
directly
wouldn't be
into them.
perception.
I think you
So-
have a colour blindness to green, laddie.
No, I can see it. I'm just not thinking about it because I'm being stupid.
Oh,
Nero,
Stellaris,
Nero,
how
roll
are
me-
you feeling with
Roll me
this, man?
intelligence to see if you can actually see green.
It's a natural 20 for 19. I'm really good at seeing green.
The thing is, green doesn't actually exist. What you see is every shade on the planet.
Amazing.
As green is not a specific color, it is a shade. You need to know the exact shade of the color. So technically, these aren't green. These are mucus lime.
Oh.
So yes, you can actually be a full-on twat towards him now when he's called you colorblind.
I'm pretty sure lime is a shade of green.
Yeah.
No, but so ironically, and this is a bit of
And
information.
I had to
that everyone
interrupt my
might think-
dinner for that. Don't give me any back talk. It's a fucking shade
no,
of green.
No. Green is ironically not a shade of color. It's a description of the color, but it is not a color.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will try and pay more attention to things. Dan, that tiny little one in the top left corner by the door. I'm gonna get rid of it with my mace.
Sure. You successfully clear the webbing.
Can I say I'm doing this from now on, or do you want me to say it every time specifying which one?
I think we've
Please.
run out of acidic webbing for you to walk into.
Mm. Alright, well, there's the thing.
Why do you sound like a
Alright,
microwave?
1 second,
Like a
everyone. Let's
microwave.
back up. Who wants the poison resistance potion before we fight it? It's probably more acid than poison.
Let's
1
get into this
second.
room first.
Yeah, everyone in here.
Izzy, stop yelling.
Yeah, please stop. This is a conversation. It's not a beg the loudest for it. So, who's gonna need it the most?
Me, I do. I need it.
Oh yeah.
Can I
Alright,
give
boss.
my statement why I need it? I need
So-
it because me healsies. I do healsies, and I should be able to at least resist some damage of poison, trying to get everybody back up.
Okay. Now, everyone in the group can heal. You're one of the best at it. Also, you're Lassie, I'm sorry to say, you look quite resilient against poisons compared to this lady over here. And I point to Lara. Actually, no, you're actually really good at resisting poison. I'm wrong. Wait, Alison, yeah, you have it.
Thank you.
I forgot your sorcerous blood bolsters your body. Yeah, you'll be fine. There you go. So Izzy, you have a poison resistance potion. I will mark it off in loot as it has gone to you, and I assume you're drinking it immediately.
Yes.
And
Upon
then,
drinking it, you gain resistance for 1 minute to poison.
oh no, I was hoping it was an hour. Oh no. All right, I
mean,
assume
I haven't really identified it long enough. We just knew what it was.
that's fine. I assume Celeste is following us even if Drake is muted. So let's just wait here for Drake to get back before we actually just wander into boss fight.
Drake is just waterworking to prepare to squat.
Ready to carry the whole team.
You just hear intense music. Dun, 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 as she's just doing squats, preparing her knees. I'm gonna carry the team.
Right. We should at least order ourselves out of how the fuck we want to enter this room before we get,
Ah, there we go.
Bosh.
He is muted, but I assume he's coming with us. Cool. So well, we don't have long on that potion apparently. So let's just go in this order.
How much of my bless has this stupid door shenanigan used?
Oh, it probably took it all.
Nero's all of it.
Okay.
He decides to just run ahead after I went, oh, he took 1 acid. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking through them.
That's because enough time, but that's not how bless works. That's a minute on everyone.
This took way
That's
longer.
why
than
I was
fucking
trying.
minute.
Yeah, I was trying to be quick, and then like I had to check off my sheet to check something, and then I'd forget about the goo. And I'd keep moving. It's fine. Let's go.
What a beautiful creature.
Aaron, if
Definitely
you
not
can just follow
what I-
behind me closely, then, and everyone else just clump up. You guys ready?
Clumping up
Nero.
seems like a ridiculous plan.
As you walk in, Nero, you notice part of the pan on the floor starts glowing green as you enter.
Oh. You guys ready?
I think we're as ready as we're ever gonna get.
All right, let's go. Just before that potion runs out. You guys following?
Yes, we're waiting for Aaron to walk on in. He or she's
Waiting
just
for
standing
Aaron.
here.
She
Aaron
is a very
standing here.
stubborn. She's a very stubborn caster who just wants to stand there going T-pose for intimidation.
I'm now standing.
So
in,
just
yes.
try and stay just to the left of me because yeah, it's because. Do you want me to do a? Oh, no, that would mess with Dan stuff. Yeah, so just stay. I don't know if you can see it. But there is brownish where the non-danger is. Yeah, that's good. Cool. And then I'll be just here.
So as you all have entered,
It'll slap
the entire
shut.
floor has lit up.
Amazing.
Can I get all of you to roll me stealth? Depending on if you beat this thing's perception, you will have a surprise round.
Wait, guys, let me cast the thing
It's
with my
too late.
magic wand.
It's
too late.
No, So that would have been good if we would have thought about it. We didn't. We just marched in. I got a 2, so
For once, I get a fucking good set of stuff. Celeste's having a look at this thing, not even stealthing the
I
fuck
got
on
a
in.
15. If that's any
yeah,
good.
Izzy, you got good, Izzy.
I'm just
So,
rolling
You
the
know,
roll.
don't
thing.
worry. All you have to do is beat this thing's perception. You should be fine.
I'm the only one that gets seen.
you're making too much noise.
Oh no. Everyone is seen apart from Coops.
So
Celeste.
you have no surprise round. As this creature turns to you, stares you down, and begins its approach. Can everyone roll initiative?
Right, come on, initiative. Be as good as myself.
Hey, 13. Izzy, do you remember to... Oh, what? Okay.
Oh god!
That's a
Izzy
good
rolling
sign.
that one. We are ready for this.
Oh, you forgot the D, that's right. So, Izzy, remember, only act on your turn, please. Oh no.
Goddamn.
Oh no, guys.
I mean, it was more ready than we were.
It was watching
Well,
us
considering it
last time.
lives here, yes, it will be.
It was watching us for an hour, and it's like, oh, they finally left. I guess I can actually do some
Finally, you've
stretches.
walked in.
Oh no, Rex, please no. I have D&D tonight. Come on, get out the room. Sorry, everybody.
Alright.
Dog.
I'm gonna close the door so none of you suffer. My love is yelling. Hurrah.
If it
Oh,
helps,
well.
I can yell at her in Korean. Will that make you feel better?
Please don't yell at my mother. I love my mother, and she's a very nice lady, and I don't want
Oh,
anybody to
German it is then. German it is.
No.
Oh, you don't want German? I could also do Klingon.
I think me and Izzy at least have to
I-
at least roll sort of to see who goes first between the
Yes,
pair
please.
of us.
I have left it blank for you two, so
Roll off.
Right. One
you
more
can either
initiative.
start. So I will allow it. You two can either decide between you or roll off, or just roll off.
There you go.
I want to roll off. It's about as equal as it can be.
You go first because you got 15. I got 11. So
That's how that
So-
works.
To begin combat,
It's gonna charge
it's
us.
going to split the party.
Disgusting.
no.
Oh, you want to? Who do you want to send where?
So it's going to raise its hand. It's going to forcibly teleport all of you 30 foot apart to the most central stand. So it's going to choose Nero as the central point. So,
Dan,
yes,
is this a spell?
yes.
Can I make it not do that, please?
Oh, you have counterspell.
Hang on, let me check. Let me check him in range.
Can it
That
not do that
is
to you?
a
Oh,
good
I'm
choice.
I'm
Uh,
trying to think. Like this would at least separate us out into the room a bit better.
Carry on,
Or
Dan.
into the
I'm not in
acid.
range.
Ah, it's 60 foot, isn't it? Or 120.
We need some Lady Gaga like soundtrack right now.
No, we
or, like-
don't.
Yes, we do. I love Lady Gaga.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, to begin with, can I get wisdom saves from everyone except for Nero?
Yeah.
It is using you as the central point.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Today, my rolls are trying to be good.
Good. Now
Today
get that on your
my
attack
balls are
rolls.
trying to get me killed.
Allison
Allison
has-
finally died.
Allison has failed. Aaron has failed. Celeste is fine. So I will be fair, and I'm going to close my eyes where I point this out. All right, so Allison,
Good.
you are there.
Okay,
Is-
let me.
Yeah. Move yourself to the end of the blue arrow.
I closed my eyes and just pulled up left and right. It was the fairest way I could do it. Bit more forward, Allison. There we go.
Right on the edge. Oh.
Are we
And
gonna be
now-
part of a ritual or something?
No, it's
he's
the
pulling
fight.
you toward. It's separating the party.
Oh,
And I
okay.
made sure it was a short distance so it wouldn't fuck up everyone. And
Thank you, guys.
Aaron is going. So I've literally closed my eyes while I'm doing this. Oh. You're in the green.
Oh,
That I closed
gonna
my
get
eyes
some
and
nice
literally went
boost.
left and right. Because unfortunately, I can't. No, because unfortunately, I can't use navigation dice on the PC.
What do you mean?
So in D&D, when it's forced teleportation, DMs actually have things called navigation dice. You roll it and actually has a set arrow in direction. Where the
Isn't
arrow
that just
lands,
a D8?
No, it's an actual arrow. They're arrow to dice.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's for forcible teleportation with it towards random locations. They are actually really fun.
All the ones I've seen, I've always seen people just use D8s for that. I don't know
Yeah,
if that's...
because not a lot of DMs have arrowed dice.
Yeah, fair. All right.
Next, it's going to use its bonus action
Looking for my pencil
for a
case.
45-foot cone. Wait, from the center. It will move forward first, then do the acid. I will not use its full movement, just half. And then
Oh,
it's
thank
breath.
you.
Oh wow, hello big guy. Oh no.
Only
Oh,
hitting
no.
you, but that's fine.
Can I have a
He's got a-
constitution save from you, please, Izzy?
He's got a
You
bad
know-
breath attack.
Give it a roll, Izzy. You might do well. You have a good constitution score. There you go. It's not bad. There's poison resistance, sadly.
Please take 10 poison and 9 acid.
Okay. So you do half the poison damage, remember? What is he? So it's a total of 14. Because remember, it was 10 poison, 9 acid.
Yeah, of course.
So that's 14 total. There you go. Good.
And that's it for its turn. That's all it can do. Coop, you're up.
All right. I might as well find out at least how far away it is from me currently. At the moment. Is it? I mean, is that's within range, right? Or is it? I think it's
Depends what you're
literally
trying to hit it with.
within.
Yeah, It's 60
I mean,
foot.
it's my ray of frost, which makes.
Yes.
Which I'm just saying. I mean, I'll happily move up so Celeste doesn't have to walk through the acid.
I was
I'm
going to
just
say,
saying,
moving from there might be a good shout so you're not trapping your healer behind you.
as I can, I would pretty much be going. About it will probably do for me. Just literally a space right next to Nero, right there. And then I'm going to attempt to hit it with my Ray of Frost so I can slow it the fuck down from progressing. If it gets hit, it loses. So, that's probably not going to hit, but 11 to hit.
Well, in all fairness, when have you ever heard of vibrant pink acid?
Well, Stellarik, I've just put a red outline for where the safety is. You want to get over that red line.
I don't think an 11 hits, does it?
I'm sure some people have had vibrant pink hallucinations whilst on acid.
That's
Yeah,
different.
That one.
That's called a Sunday night. And no, an 11 does not hit.
And then as for my bonus action, has it got anything?
Yes, it's going to use its reaction. As you fail to hit it with a ranged spell attack, it's going to send it back at you. Can you please re-roll Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
Does 12 hit you?
No. It just comes back around and still misses.
As you launch a Ray of Frost, you just see it raise its blade and just smack your Ray of Frost right back at you.
It goes in the same direction as mine went. Completely off target. Oh, that's my Ray of Frost for you. And then 2, 3, since each movement's 5 feet as far as I recall. Just to get my cannon out of the way as it can move 15 foot for a bonus action. Point, aim, make a attack roll, which is spell attack roll. There's +7 to it, so +7.
It's already used its reaction, so you're fine. That does not hit.
Does an 18, no, an 18, since that's just, I don't add the pluses, since I just roll a custom for it.
18 does hit.
Okay. Let me just go to where it is.
Okay,
It's just it's 2d8 force damage. Also, it's moved back by 5 feet, so it takes 10 force damage. It's pushed back by 5 feet.
Is there not a size limit on that?
I mean, I'll double check.
Oh, fair. Yeah, 'cause I checked for Izzy if there was a size limit on Thorn Whip, and sadly there is. It would have been really funny if there wasn't.
I'm a whipping.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm literally just making sure its hit points are correct. Because I don't want to fuck you lot over by mistyping in the hit points.
Thank ya. Oh, Stark. Since it takes its reaction to reflect a spell, probably don't use your big blast until it's used it.
Well, it's already used it, so it can't get
It's
it
used
until
it this
its next turn.
round, but like on its next turn, probably just be careful.
Also, yeah, it does not state the size. It just says on a hit, the damage, it takes 2d8 force damage, and if the target is a creature, it is pushed 5 feet away from the cannon. It is
Nice.
pushed back. It's slightly staggered. That's my turn done. It's a good start.
Absolutely.
Allison,
Yeah.
you begin the round partly in the acid. So I am being fair here. Please roll 1d6. You will take
Sorry,
that
that
much
was
acid damage.
One.
Oh no, that's fine.
You will take 6 acid damage,
That's okay.
which will be
how
a
much?
continuous effect while you're inside the acid.
Can I have it?
No, there isn't. So
No.
is it because you're in acid, you take a d6 acid damage at the start of each of your turns while you're in acid?
So
There
just
isn't a saving
take-
throw because you're in the acid.
just
Can I
And-
get out
move
the
out of the acid?
Yeah, you can move out the acid, but it's while you start your turn there or end your turn there.
Okay.
If you've
I'm gonna
moved
move
in there that turn, then on the end step you will be affected by. Allison, you will notice that it has eaten away at part of your trouser leg and shoe.
It is
my
acid.
dress. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, and your
My
sandals.
sandals.
No, your sandals. There's barely any shoe in the first place.
My sandals and my dress.
It's fine. It mostly
Oh.
damaged your skin. Your skin will regenerate.
Oh no, anyway, I could probably make some sewing kit and
Wait,
do a really botched job
Not
at it.
your turn. It's not your turn. It's my turn.
Izzy, that was the thing about being able to repair your dress. Yes, do your turn.
Oh, okay. I shall. Um.
So it has
Okay.
used its reflect spell this turn, so you're probably good to use a big ray if you wanted to.
No, not
No,
not the
it-
moon
it'll-
beam. Everything
Yeah.
else. Daylight?
So
No.
no. So remember, upcasting guiding bolt is good for damage.
Okay, I
If you just-
will.
So click it in the 3rd level slot if you want to cast it at 3rd level, so it actually rolls all the dice.
Okay. Guiding bolt. Wait, what is that? The +8, is it its damage or do I roll to see if it hits? And there's a
You-
66.
So you roll to see if it hits. Your spell attack bonus is +8, so you roll a d20 +8 to see if it hits, and then your damage is. There you go.
That hits.
26 radiant. It rolled them in reverse for some reason, but they both rolled. We can say that much.
That's because that's how I clicked them. I wasn't sure
That's
which one
fine.
to click first.
They both came through, and that's good damage. And the next person to do a attack roll gets advantage because it's glowing.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
it's not like you could see the 40-foot tall creature in the middle of the room.
Glowing makes your attacks more accurate. You see.
It's magic, Dan. We don't. We
Yeah.
can't have any explanations for this one. Glowing makes you easier to hit. Being bold makes you harder to hit.
Nice, good damage. So
I
you
don't
have your
want to
bonus
do
action
that.
left.
I'm gonna move again.
So you already moved 10 foot, so you have 20 foot left. And with your bonus action, you could swap into your chalice form if you wanted.
I'm gonna
well,
move
well,
10
you're
foot that way.
Yeah, not necessarily your chalice form, like any of your starlight forms. You still have the ability to.
I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna play roulette with you all by any, meeny, miny, mo. Which one should I take?
What do you mean take? Oh, well, Izzy, it's either Arch if you want to do more damage, or Chalice if you want to heal more people.
Wait, I
healing
need
And
to roll.
remember, so Izzy, remember also, you can use it twice a day. So if
Yeah.
you decide, oh, people aren't taking as much damage as I thought, you can swap to damage.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
I'll go with probably the archer. But before I do, can I roll a dice for my cosmic omen? Because I don't know if I did it last time.
You
when we had
did,
a
and
long
you've
fight.
used it. Oh no,
No,
you
I
haven't
don't
used it, have you? Did you never note
No,
it down?
I don't remember. It's been so
You
long.
never used it. Yeah, no, that's right. You've not used it. Okay, so
Um,
add it to your notes on your sheet.
What's
Six. Even number. Right. Let's
It's
see.
your positive.
Could
I
give
can
an
make
ally bonus, I
do
believe.
better on the rolls.
Yeah. So add to your notes on your sheet. Even omen. Just so you have it for when you come to it. So yeah, 3 times a day as a reaction, you can add a d6 to someone's roll. That would have been really useful coming through the dungeon. It's fine.
She
You'll
saved it
learn your
until now.
abilities.
Saved
Right.
it until
because
now.
I
It'll help us kill this thing a bit easier with the fact it might not be able to roll. Actually, no, it'll help us not die as easily or hit it more often.
I will go with.
So that's a reaction when someone else rolled something. So for example, if Coops casts a Ray of Frost, he rolls low, you can go, actually, positive omen, give him an extra d8 on that roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. And then you've
I'm
got
gonna
Archer
go
form?
for Chalice.
Chalice, the healing one. Cool.
Yes, just in case. For now.
Don't worry about healing for now.
I know, but we'll
If
never
you
know.
want to just go the damage one, is you could swap once people start going down.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Actually,
double checking.
no, I will say I'll probably get my archer. Never mind. Chalice will be when people start dying.
Yeah, because you can swap
I'll be
later on.
archer. Yeah, I'll be archer.
Cool.
So you'll only do it when another player starts dying, like right now.
Not yet. Is that the end of your turn, Z?
How do I get off the chalice from? Because I don't.
Huh?
Can I
That's
make
the
note
name.
that
So
sorry.
is it? That's the name of the ability. We will remember it as like someone will remember which form you picked, the Archer form. But you will probably remember.
It's also a
Probably.
d6 cosmic omen, by the way, for the bonus. But hey, d6 is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn, Z? That's all your actions.
Yeah, that's all my actions.
Cool. Who's next?
Don't know.
Oh no. Dan.
Celeste is
there you go.
next.
Am I going before the poor unfortunate in the?
Apparently so,
Yes.
Drake.
Okay.
I'm just chilling in the goo that I can't even see.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
You know what? I'm just going to read backwards.
Understandable.
First of all, we'll do this. Actually, no, I need to check something.
Hello,
Right.
really well.
Stop it.
I'm not
Hello.
doing anything.
My character sheet won't stay still.
Okay.
It's doing a little jig.
No, I need to move. Okay. Right. First of all, where is it? There it is. I shoot it with the fire.
That hits.
We've been hit. We're all
Get on
going
if you're getting
down.
on well.
Oogly boogly. Why is my dog quiet? Look. My family member's not at home. What's going on?
And where is it? Give me a second. It's being stupid.
It's alright.
Drama.
Okay, yes.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know.
Dan, you're not being helpful.
I'm not here to help, I'm here to mock.
Yep.
Why do I not have the spell I thought I had?
Because you never prepared it.
No, I never added it to my character sheet.
Oh.
I think I've remembered why, I think. So Aura of Vitality is a optional cleric spell. Like it started out as a paladin spell, got added as an optional cleric spell when Tasha's came out. And I know I mentioned it to you when we leveled up, and then I forgot to do anything about it because it's not. D&D Beyond doesn't list it as being a Divine Soul Sorcerer spell,
Yeah,
but I think you agreed I could take it.
yeah, I said it was completely fine. It doesn't break your character.
I haven't figured out how to add it to D&D Beyond, so I'm just going to.
And I said you needed to add it as a custom spell.
Yeah, so I will do that, but for now I'm just going to roll it manually. So, bonus action, cast Aura of Vitality, and then heal. What's the face? Alison.
Alison. Nice.
That's the
Huh?
You're being healed.
By how much?
Well, if
Thank
you wait
you.
a moment and see. Basically, Celesta's just become a glowing beacon of healing where every turn she can just dish out a bit of healing.
What
Yes.
is that you?
I don't know why you're thanking him. I was the one that said he can have the spell. Where's my thanks?
Yes, you got to thank Dan.
Thank
Oh,
God.
thank you, great dungeon master.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dungeon
Take
Master.
10d10
You.
Have
Take
I
10
love
13.
pandering damage, Nero.
Oh,
Have 13 hit points. Is
Thank you. I will never. Thank you. I
you will
am a
forget
good
this
man.
soon because you are you.
Yeah.
No.
I will never forget this except in 5 minutes when I forget it.
In 5
Right.
minutes,
Or
when
when
my
she
the cat.
horrifically dies.
Dan, you may continue
Thank you,
with
my young
somebody
one.
else.
Hervat!
Yeah.
Hervat,
Yeah.
Hello.
your turn.
I'm gonna charge him. So, do I count as my own ally for ability effects?
No.
No.
No. Okay, cool.
Look,
Then
you've got
Rose
two
can
allies
do
standing right next to you.
time.
Sorry, what?
Rogues can give themselves sneak attack all the time if that was true.
That is true. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
The only reason
Cool.
I would have allowed it is if your character had split personality disorder and there were more than
No.
one of you in there. That's
No,
the only
definitely
reason
not.
I would have okayed that.
That's fine. So I've moved up 25 foot now. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon next to it to start smashing it. Fling Spiritual Weapon, make a melee spell attack. Cool. So if I just press the cast button, it should. 18 to hit for 9 damage.
18 hits.
Cool, it takes 9 force damage.
I'm so proud of you. You're getting a lot of high rolls.
And then I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead. Can it make a Wisdom save?
It doesn't have to.
All right. Is it just immune to?
Lair action. Or
Oh.
magic pass with one saving throw.
All right, that's fine. It was only a cantrip. Cool. The bells ring silent.
Oh,
That's my turn. I'm gonna draw on a little spiritual weapon so I remember where it is because it works
Hey,
differently.
Aaron, you are up. Please roll me 1d6.
Sure. Six. So that goes all like that, and then
Oh, minis.
-1 to that. Yeah, so I've done that for you. I've taken my 6 damage.
We are now waiting for it to come through.
There you go. It
There
did
we
take
go.
but it did come through.
You will take 6 points of acid damage.
Yeah, I've done that.
That was what the roll was for.
Yeah.
Luckily, it was what you got anyway.
Wait, what?
Fucking.
Rolling 6 plus 1d0.
I don't know.
Okay, I think that's just weird. I think you did roll it. That's just showing it weirdly. I'm not sure. All right.
I mean, it seems normal to me.
Getting
Oh, okay,
out of,
cool.
I'm getting
Ignore me
out
then.
of the. I'm getting out of the fucking acid.
Woo.
No, it rolled a 6. Well,
On a
actually, it didn't roll a
D6.
6. It started. No, it didn't roll anything. It was just a 6 plus 0, I think.
What
Yeah.
did you?
It
What
rolled-
command did you type
it
in?
ro-
I literally
It
just
rolled it.
I rolled a d6 on the fucking D&D Beyond screen.
Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, that's because it would have projected from D&D Beyond. That's why then. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, because I pressed on the dice button, found d6, pressed d6.
Yes, it wasn't. Yeah, so that's why it showed weirdly because it was displaying from D&D Beyond rather than rolling on Roll20.
So what else would you like to do besides getting out the acid?
Max cast. Blow it up.
Well, it's has it used
Furball.
has it used its like fucking one-term reaction bollocks?
Yes, it
Yeah,
used it on
so
me.
it's
It
used the
its
reaction.
it's used its lair action.
We don't know what else it has yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we know.
From what we know, it has used its auto pass a saving throw and its
Reaction.
reflector. Yeah, deflector
So-
missed range attack.
So it can only use that reaction if the spell attack misses, and it
Mhm.
effectively sends it right back towards the caster.
So
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
try...
It's just because Scorching Ray makes 4 ranged spell attacks, so we'd rather not do that
Yeah.
on itself because chances are at least one.
I cast Scorching Ray. I miss all of them. Cool.
No.
Roll them again. No.
Alright, I'm gonna do a level 3.
Are you? Well, you need to declare if you're using Metamagics first if you wanted to use all your special stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my meta magic. Do I need to click it on a thing, don't I?
So yes, you need to say what you're doing with Metamagic. So I'll have a look at your sheet to tell you what you actually.
Sorry, I would know this if I'd played like in the last month. It's
That's fine. So, where is it?
He's casting Furball again, guys.
Oh, not verbal.
So
Maybe we can
using.
think-
Oh, it's in your feet, isn't it?
yeah, it's
Yeah,
on my feet.
using So using Meta Magic Transmuted spell, you spend 1 sorcery point to change it to a different element. You would choose either lightning or thunder. Just say
Fucking
which one you want to
thunder.
pick. Cool. So you've type swapped Scorching Ray into thunder damage, and then you can activate your Channel Divinity using your items. So you don't actually use a charge of it this time
Yep.
to do maximum thunder damage on one spell attack. Well,
Yep.
on one spell. So what
Fucking-
you would now do is you'd roll 4 Scorching Ray attacks, but you default do max damage, being
So-
16 per ray.
So I roll this 4 times, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
1,
Miss.
2,
Hit.
3,
Hit.
4.
Miss.
32 damage though.
So I do 32 damage. Do I need to roll that, or is it just
No,
flat
that's
32?
flat damage because you used your Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
So mark off the one.
Legend. Legendary action. Gains a second reaction this turn. It uses all its reactions to do legendary actions to effectively do this.
Yeah.
Can you please roll 2 more of those as they've
It's
been
bouncing
deflected back
too.
towards you?
Oh, give me a minute, because I had to go mark off a thing.
Yeah.
Where am I
So-
finding the thing that I need to mark
so-
off now?
In your inventory, open up your inventory. Mark off your
Yeah.
Amulet of the Devout. It has a charge. You've used that.
Amulet of the
Okay.
Devout.
Izzy, please mute.
Yeah.
So at the very top of your inventory, there's that you can mark off. And then in features and traits, open up the feats section and mark off one of those 2 sorcery points.
From
Hopefully-
the Wrath of the Storm.
As you
So
see
what?
these blasts strike it, you see 2 of the blasts have been caught by the sword as it links them back towards you, Stellarik.
Give me
And
a
I will
minute,
need you to
Dan.
ma-
You
Yeah,
gotta
no,
give
no,
me a
alright.
minute, because I've got to find the thing.
Before we go any further things, Nero, how did you get 16 damage?
Is it not 2d8?
No, it's
one-
2d6.
Oh, sorry, that would be
2d6.
24 then total. Sorry.
Secondly, it's going to be 1 charge of Channel Divinity per ray because it's per damage roll.
Oh, is it?
Is
So
it?
it's
Okay,
really not worth
thank
it on
you.
Scorching Ray.
Okay, this is me being entirely wrong then. Sorry. Let's.
So
Yes,
what-
it is you being Zyra. Good job.
At least you're learning.
I am very, very slowly.
So what have I got to mark
In
off?
which is why I'm
The
gonna
Channel
have to
Divinity.
execute you now.
Understandable.
I guess so. It's the Channel Divinity, isn't it? What I mark off.
Yes. Yeah, because
Right.
apparently I've just been told it would have had to have been both of them to get it to work.
Like the
Take
way that
Channel
we did it.
Divinity back and roll 2d6.
So am I rolling 2?
It's-
1 for each ray that hit.
Yeah, as it's a single spell, it can deflect a single spell that misses. As 2 parts of the spell missed, 2 of them are being sent back towards you.
So I just roll
So
2d6.
You've got to roll 4d6. You've got to roll 2d6 4 times.
we-
Go for it.
1, 2, 3,
Only-
4.
So you need to roll the attack rolls against yourself first.
That's what I'm
Which
doing.
is
So
the
I'm,
same.
roll-
Okay, cool.
so I'm rolling
They would be on
4d6s.
max damage as you cast them at max damage using your ability.
I'm about to
Right.
just one
One
shot
of them
myself.
would be max damage, assuming it was the first 2. No, you won't. So if we assume that it was just on the first 2 that were max damage, 1 coming back would be max damage, and then 1 hitting it would be max damage, just for the
Correct.
first 2.
Because I just rolled
Correct.
8 d6s, which is what you told me to do.
So
Why you roll? Stop listening to Nero.
I never
Stop
said
listening to
that.
him. Yeah,
Drake said
me
roll.
your attack. Roll me your attack roll. You got 2 Scorching Rays being launched back
Yeah.
at you. I need you to roll both of them, please. You've got 2 blasts coming back towards you. 2 of them hit the creature, 2 are being sent back. Does
First one
13
doesn't-
hit you?
No.
Then you are fine. Next one.
That does
Does
hit.
an 18 hit you? Then you will take the damage from that one hitting you back.
Alright, so I'll roll it
2d6.
once.
Yeah.
That's 7 damage.
And roll the. I would not use because Nero was completely wrong about how Channel Divinity and Scorching Ray interact. I would not use it at all and just roll 2d6
Oh,
twice
fuck it.
for the 2 rays that hit it.
Yes.
I've marked it off now. So do you want me to unmark?
Yes.
Fucking lost.
Yeah. So I told you how it worked wrong.
And don't listen to Nero when he's wrong.
That is true. Don't listen to me when I'm wrong.
So
Okay, I have to backtrack now on the damage. Let me know when you roll the damage to hit.
you give me a minute, because I'm gonna find it again.
Yeah. Sorry about this.
This is why I'm using a calculator to keep track of this thing's health, so I can backtrack on
Understandable.
any scores.
Yeah.
Where is the channel
Now,
divinity
Solaric,
again?
remember the ancient proverb: Nero is always wrong.
Right, so mark that back off.
It does happen often.
So I've still got that
Or, as how it's
available.
pronounced, Niwu.
Right, so what am I doing besides like making fun of Nero?
Roll
Roll the
2
damage.
damages.
Nero, shut up. Niwu has already proven it. Celeste, please explain to him.
Well,
You know what you're talking about. Nero is just guesstimating.
No, I was right.
yeah, that's about right. And
So I just roll
He's
2
not a very
scorching
good guesser.
rays again. The damage or to hit with the scorching rays.
Damage, I believe.
Yes.
So 2 lots of damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. 4. 9.
So it takes 9.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry about that.
Oh, there we go. Both of them came through, so it's also 4.
Yeah, because I did.
Minus 4.
There you go.
Anything else?
Let me check.
Who just drew a penis on the screen?
That's a sword. There are no testicles.
It's the shitty spiritual weapon. He's
It
blow up
is.
spoon sword.
Just because I need to keep track of where it actually is, so.
Fair
Channel
enough. That's
divinity.
fair enough then.
Yeah.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna hit with my spiritual weapon, which I would have.
You can't cast multiple leveled spells in the same turn.
But I can do it as a bonus action. It's in the bonus action thing.
Nope,
It's a
if
leveled
you've done
spell.
Yeah, you only can cast 1 level spell and 1 cantrip.
Fair enough.
So there is nothing else you can do for your turn?
Well, there is. Or do lightning law, which is a cantrip.
Is it an action or a bonus action?
Action.
If you have quickened spell, you can do it. If you have quickened spell. Did you pick that up with your
You did.
sorcerer?
Yeah, I did pick it up with my build.
So you can use that if you use that sorcery point required.
Yeah. So I'll just knock off the.
Two.
I've got the because it's a level 1 spell. I can use my free 1 level spell that we
I
all
will
got.
say though,
So lightning lure is a
Law has-
cantrip.
Yeah.
and also it's got a 15-foot range around this user.
Yes,
Yeah, you're out
electrocute
of
your
range.
allies. Betray your allies. Make me proud.
Yeah, you are out of range for lightning lure.
I'm just trying shit, alright? Because
That's okay. No, it's absolutely fine. I messed with you a lot.
yeah,
that
you
turn, because-
you fucked
Yeah,
over
no,
my entire
sorry.
goal.
I am very sorry about that. I entirely misunderstood the ability for a month. So
Would you like to feel better about this, Solaric?
What?
you could hit me with the lightning lure, but probably don't in this fight.
Anything else on your turn, Solaric? Do you have any movement left or anything?
I've used all
Probably
my
have to use it
movement.
to get out the acid.
Yeah.
All right. It's the Guardian's turn.
I might. I
I do like
have.
how we've
I,
all lined up for a perfect acid spray.
It's very good you actually say that.
Do I roll a recharge?
I mean, it's smart.
I can hope.
Oh, there was something else I wanted to do because it's a cantrip, but
Oh.
if we've already moved on, we've already moved on.
Oh no.
He's got it back.
Okay.
He needed a 5 or a 6 to get it back. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I think that's how most breath weapons work off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's a breath-based weapon.
So,
Yay.
it starts with its breath. as its bonus action. So, can I get the 3 unfortunate souls in its cone? Con save, please.
Do I get my Dwarven Resilience against it 'cause it's partially poison?
I'm going to say yes to that.
I'm just outside the reach, but I can still smell how bad his breath is. Too much adventurer.
16.
Aaron, you are fine. Hervat, you are fine. Listen, we do not know.
Is he? You there?
Yeah.
Roll a con
Sorry, I was
save. It's fine. You had your
I
dog in your room
think
not long ago.
No, I was taking a break because my head was hurting.
Okay, con save. You've been in the breath again. It's very stinky.
Maybe it should get some toothpaste and I don't know,
Stop,
apply it.
stop moaning and roll con.
So, you will take the damage, but it is half. So, it will be 4 poison
I'm sorry.
and it will be 4 acid you will take.
8 damage, got it.
6 for me because I'm a dwarf and I'm cool like that.
So what are we
Next.
doing?
I will knock the cool out of you.
Okay.
How
I'm
much
just
damage are
going
we
to
taking from
move.
that?
Yeah.
It's my turn.
It's in range!
Fight me!
Okay,
Sorry, if I hit it, I would have.
Oh no, it's stomping me.
so it's going to do its multi-attack against you.
Good. Fight me.
It does 2 forward slashes, 1 sword, and a tail attack. So, first 2 claws from its lovely dandy feet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you're getting kicked and beaten.
He's getting
It's
stepped on.
fine. Spiritual weapon isn't a concentration spell apparently, so
He uses his
So,
fist. I'm gonna
17,
say he got
miss.
fisted.
19,
miss.
sword, 14,
Miss.
hail, 12.
Miss. Get parried. This is a Dark Souls boss.
This really is a Dark Souls boss.
You just see this thing charge up to him, slam down, as acid and dust flows everywhere. As you just see crate has been left behind where it attempted to hit your ally.
You just did like triple parry.
When I tried to build a tank, this is what I was hoping for. This was like the entire hope.
The only hope.
I am doing short range dodge roll because heavy load.
Heavy
And
load.
It's going to use one of its legendary actions.
Yeah, I
so it
understand.
cannot do the second reflection this turn.
Oh yes, okay.
Can I get a strength save from you, please, Nero?
I am big, strong. Yeah, okay. I am big, strong dwarf. 15.
15.
You are short by 3.
Oh,
Oh no, that's a difficult save.
that's rough.
You
Did
are
you
not.
just call a dwarf short?
Huh?
Did you call a dwarf short? That's
He's
Poison.
vertically challenged. You were knocked 30 feet in a straight line.
Oh,
Oh no, that's
which
more than my movement speed.
Into the acid you go.
You are there.
Oh no.
It's okay, you can walk.
Yeah, I can, but like I'm in the acid. It's not poison. I'm not resistant.
Well, womp womp. I was in the acid.
Oh, I need to move. Sorry, I forgot I need to move. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Sorry.
Yeah, that kind of helps. It does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
You are
force me.
fine. That is the end of the creature's turn.
Yeah.
Thus, we will
Like
go to the coop room. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, boom.
Bada boom.
No. I don't feel so well after that many pizzas. I only like 2 slices.
You don't feel well after all those pizzas. Think that
Pizza
sentence through.
slices.
That might explain why. I just ate 7 pizzas. I don't feel good.
No, I only ate
Was
like
it-
2 slices of pizza. I don't feel good and Pepsi. Oh.
How do we kill
I'm so
Izzy?
sad this
Just
thing is
give-
probably immune to charms. I want to take
Yeah.
its sword.
Well, we can loot its sword after we kill it. If we kill it.
Okay, but imagine
you kill-
disarming
I
it
was gonna-
mid-combat.
Well, that is possible.
I'm not a battle master, and it's probably immune to charms like it's the other guys were.
You can try it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be immune or use its free insta save.
Maybe I can.
That means maybe one of you lot need to burn its insta save.
Yeah. Because if we burn through it, then one of at least 2 to 3 of us can actually do magic damage against it.
Ray of
Nice.
Frost, that does hit Coop.
Oh, and you get your bonus damage.
Yeah.
I always forget that you get that because it's artificer things.
Yeah.
That's 6 damage it take.
7.
7.
Oh.
Anything else, Coop?
Izzy.
Is
Sorry.
he, please? You can mute
If you're
wanna
gonna sing, I can sing a lot worse.
Please don't.
Done.
Somebody,
And I can sing the
please.
entire song like that. Dude,
He
somebody
can.
please
He did it
stab
earlier.
Dan in the throat.
Sorry, what'd you say, Drake?
I said, someone please stab Dan in the throat.
Ah, understandable.
Let's see. That does not hit. And unfortunately, Coop is going to deflect the blast back. Could you please re-roll the turret shot?
It's fine, the turret is expendable.
Just make another one.
But are you?
Yes.
Good. Then he can kill you.
No, wait.
Bard-
wait,
bard
please be a
time.
bard.
Bard time.
I'm intentionally trying to not die. I like this. I like all the characters I make. I don't die intentionally. I like the characters.
You're not playing a suicide run. It's just what
No,
happens every
Nero,
time.
Nero, I love that. I love all my characters. Let me just stand in fire.
Nero,
I was
don't
moving
stand in-
between.
Don't stand in fire.
Oh, okay, I won't.
And also, I do love that. I love my character as you proceed to stand in acid. Doesn't really look like you love the character much.
I was pushed into acid.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like an excuse to me.
It is an excuse.
Yeah. That does sound like an excuse.
I should have played a hyper sniper and just sniped from 600 foot away.
Yeah. That's not a thing in D&D, I don't think.
Warlock sorcerer.
Yeah.
There's no reason to do it, but you could.
So that's either Coffee Lock or Horserer.
It's just distance spell plus the.
Coop.
Yeah, I'm asking since last time an 18 hit. So why didn't an 18?
Okay,
hit?
it says 11 there, so I'm
That's it,
sorry.
It's
Yeah, that hits
canon.
then. That hits. Sorry. I thought that was
It's
the roll
11.
added.
it's
you can
11
make.
plus.
I was gonna say, remember Alf's
I-
cannon always
I-
gets a +8 to its hit.
Alf.
7.
Plus 7.
That's
Yeah,
plus
Alf, after
7.
this.
I don't know how to do it myself. I said it's 2
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
After this, Alf, I'll show you how to do macros and roll 20s. You can just have a cannon shot with the right modifiers.
Yeah, that's right. It's 8 force damage on it, and it's also pushed back 5 feet.
Back it goes.
As it's pushed back 5 feet. Allison,
Mm.
you're going with it. It's gonna
Acid
attempt to use,
party.
It's gonna use 1 legendary action to attempt to grapple you.
No. I would like
That's
to,
like-
to do my speak with animal and
That's not-
animal.
Not
No,
your
is it?
turn. Not your turn.
No.
Could I please get strength from you?
That's like 4
Is it that didn't
legendary
work last time as
reactions
well,
so
'cause these are
far.
summoned creatures effectively.
Just
I'm
pointing
getting
that out.
heated.
Yeah,
That's fine. Izzy,
bitch.
you've just been grabbed. That doesn't stop you doing too much. If you look at conditions in Markov Grappled,
I've
see what
literally.
it does.
The thing is, this thing looks like it's got a ton of abilities. A lot of them are very specific situations.
Yeah, which
So
we're
it's
in.
not like I can just do a lot of this.
Yeah, true. You are having to set up most of these legendary reactions.
For example, it had to be in close range with Nero in order to actually do the pushback by 30 feet. I can't just walk up and go, bonk, done. And I actually need to burn legendary actions to do it. So you are
Yeah.
grappled, and you are coming with it, Izzy.
Oh, okay.
only 5
It
foot.
takes
So,
guys.
10 foot.
oh, is it 10 foot? Okay, yeah. That's still
really?
not far.
There we go. You are in his lovely grasp.
In the
You're his
acid.
You're his new best friend.
Oh, I think he likes me.
So, Izzy,
Maybe
all this
because we're the
does,
same color.
is set your movement speed to 0. And
al-
you'll find it harder to use ranged spell attacks on it, but
I'm
Just
like,
bonk
okay.
it.
I love being a sacrifice. It's okay.
I also have to
Izzy,
let you know,
you are
as,
the only thing in range for it to do it to.
that is
It did,
true.
it did the knockback on Nero, which originally was the goal for its ability.
I think Alf trying
Unfortunately,
to
he's
say
no longer
something.
there.
also to let you know for next turn, it loses 10 feet of movement speed. I think so in my
Oh,
rare
does
property.
that include flying speed or just walking?
I will double check for that. Spells. Ray of Frost.
I'm literally checking because you can see the giant sail wings on
think-
its back, I presume.
I think all of them, as it just said, its speed is reduced by
Yeah,
10
it-
foot.
Yeah, its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so that would include its flying speed. Got it.
Yeah.
It's a bit silly.
Well, considering it's got 60-foot movement, I don't really see an issue there.
Yeah,
It's only
It's only got 50 now.
it's not like it needs like 60 with how like cushioned in we
And
are.
that'll be it for my turn, as I've used my bonus action.
Yeah, maybe you lot should spread out.
nah.
Right,
Nah.
I'm a slow motherfucker. I just like to do damage as I'm going.
Next, it will be Alison's turn.
Sh- You be grappled,
are
bitch.
You are currently grappled, so if you want to break free of that grapple, that will be an action.
Well, I don't know what kind of like bacteria tieflings have in their mouth, but I'm gonna try and bite him.
That'd be an unarmed strike. You don't get any special things. You would do your strength in damage, which would be 0. I think.
You'll just be biting it. It's like,
So,
Come on.
yeah. Izzy,
I'm
what you do have is a Staff of the Woodlands you could grab in both hands and smash him over the head with. Because it counts as a
Also-
+2 quarterstaff.
You also have a knife.
I do have a knife. Okay, I'm gonna dig my knife into
The
his
quarterstaff is
arm.
a big magic weapon, but yeah.
I'm not using my
Yeah,
quarter
big mag-
staff.
Okay.
Roll for attack. Uh, 16 misses.
Oh. Can I still bite him?
No, you cannot bite him.
So that would be
I
an
would
unarmed
not-
strike. So, but Izzy,
Yeah,
do you remember
it
what
wouldn't
what
do anything anyway.
do you remember what starry form you took?
Archer?
Alice.
So, as a
really?
bonus action, you can make a ranged attack. So that would be a disadvantage, but you can just fire an arrow and try and hit. So you'd roll the 2 hit twice and take the lower one. But it's a free thing you can do.
I don't have anything with a bow though.
No, so you don't fire the bow. Basically, there is a pattern of an archer made out of stars, like, in your skin. Like a chalice
Okay.
would be. That animates and, like, grows from you to fire an arrow as a bonus action on your turns. Or however you want to
Basically, have a
flavour it.
You basically have a magic bow that you can shoot with.
Your head becomes a ballista turret.
Yeah.
Can I?
So that's the damage.
Okay, and to hit. Oh god, I don't even know. Can I just roll a normal?
So
You,
So it's
You
a
roll
ranged
like-
spell attack, so it's a d20 plus 8. It just click basically any of your attacking spells. Like, if you want to just cast Guiding Bolt and use that attack roll, they're the same attack roll. But you're using the 9 damage.
Guiding bolt. We do
Yeah,
it.
just for the
okay.
roll.
Okay. Second level or third level? I don't know.
No,
N-
just any
First,
Guiding
it doesn't
Bolt.
matter. So you're using it to roll the damage. Roll the attack, I mean, not the damage. The damage is 9. You just need to roll the attack roll. So that's a natural 1. So it can't
You
get any worse
miss.
than that. Yeah.
Don't even matter about the disadvantage. You cannot do any worse.
But that's fine. It's got you grabbed, so.
You are its best friend. You will be its friend.
Hello,
He will
new
hug
friend.
He will hug you and kiss you and call you George.
Oh
Um,
no.
I'm
No,
a
his
woman.
name's George. With a puppy in his hands.
Go, Princess Stabbington, stab it
No,
more.
no, wait.
Oh no, it's big meaty gauntlet hands. It's sliding the knife off it.
It's
Princess
Lenny!
Princess
Queen
Murder Stabbington.
is not having a fun time.
It's Lenny from Mice and Men. He's got a puppy. Oh no.
Someone else get grabbed by it, and it won't have a sword hand.
Yeah.
I just came. Stellaric, would you like to do another challenge that I just?
Izzy, have a look at talk about that
Izzy,
later.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still your turn.
Is
Anything
that the
else
end of
you
your
do?
turn, Izzy?
I don't think I can do anything else unless you allow me to bite him or like
That's
poke his
not.
eye.
No, it's an action to do those.
And
Its eyes are probably too far away.
in all honesty, you'll do 0 damage
Wait a
anyway.
minute, can I tickle him? Can I? Because
No,
like
Izzy, Izzy.
my sandals are gone. I can tickle him with my feet.
Izzy, first of all, I'm not into foot play.
I'm sorry. Why are you taking it like that?
Izzy, you don't have an
This is what-
action on your turn. You can't. You only have movement, and your movement speed is 0.
I'm ending my thing.
Good move.
That is all you can do.
Next up, it is Celeste. Come on down.
Who's most mushed?
The answer to that question is yes.
I think
I think it's
Alison.
Alison. still.
Oh wait, I already sent that. That's twice.
Is anyone lower than half?
Don't think so.
Do I have any feathers in my inventory? Surely.
Izzy, how many hit points how much damage have you taken?
Me.
Izzy?
What is it?
I'm on 41 health, so I think I'm
Out of?
okay.
Well, out of what, Izzy?
56. Out of 56.
So you've taken 15 damage.
Mhm. Mhm. Have you taken damage from falling in the stuff yet?
That'll be at the start of my turn. I'm currently down 6 hit points.
Okay,
It works
looks
pretty
like
hard to make this thing balanced. Do not worry.
Izzy, you get
Yeah.
14 hit points back.
Izzy, did you hear that?
Oh, I get healed.
Yes, 14 hit points by Celeste. Come on, please.
Just pay attention, Izzy.
I was looking at my inventory. I was looking for something.
Okay, that's fine.
Where's it? There it is. Kapow!
Biff, bam, boom, nutted. Bottles flashed.
Hold up, guys. I can use a pencil to stab it in the arm, or like I can
Don't
use
have a
some
guiding-
paper.
Guiding
guess-
bolt. Guiding bolt hit.
I just remembered we completely forgot about the whole guiding bolt thing last turn.
That is true.
Everybody, why would you do that to me?
20 damages.
Ooh,
It does
nice.
damage.
Anything else for your turn?
No.
All right then.
Actually, hang on. Yes, I'm feeling altogether too close.
You want to split up and look for clues?
Yep, looking for clues in that corner.
Yeah. Safety corner.
There are many corners like this, but this one is mine.
Yep,
All right.
I'm done.
So this will now go to our wonderful little human target, Hervat.
Oh, a
Please roll a
dwarf.
d6.
23. Oh, I thought it was a con save. Yeah, ignore me. Sorry. I was too fast on that. That's 1. There you go.
If you'd like to take 23 points of damage, I will not stop you.
No, I'm happy with the 1, actually.
No. You know what? As you rolled so well, I think we'll let you take that.
Nah. I'm gonna
pick-
grumpily march out of the acid. Are you at all injured, Harvester? Not Harvester. It's Harvester, isn't it?
No,
That's
it's
Aaron.
No.
There it
it's
is, Aaron.
it's
Your name
Aaron.
is Aaron.
Yes. Are you at all injured?
I lost like 1 point of health.
You'll be fine. Okay. Bonus action.
Oh.
My spiritual weapon's gonna take a swing.
Yeah, somebody needs to get hurt this round, otherwise my aura of vitality is not going to have anything to do.
27 to hit for 12 force damage.
That hits.
Good.
Is what I'd say. Minus 27.
I want to use my big spell, but it's just not going to do anything.
Well, I fucked
Only
up my
versus-
big spell because you taught me
Ooh,
how to do it wrong. So you do
actually,
yours.
Yes, that is my fault. And then I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardians. Can it make a Wisdom save?
Yes, it passes.
So it's using its auto save?
Yes.
Good. But then it takes 7 damage. And that is the end of my turn.
I love how giddy he was. It's doing his auto save. Yes. I'll just make like something big.
Dan, I've got other spells coming up. If it keeps using its auto save on that, the rest of the team can use their stuff.
Next it is Aaron.
Hello.
Or Aaron.
Hello.
I think it's AA Ren.
It's Aaron.
I can't say
Aaron.
that because that reminds me of a turret.
It's just the poor translation from Japanese to common.
Yeah.
Why does it remind you of a turret?
So the AA
So
Ren was originally a minigun and that was designed using 4 LMG for light machine gun fire towards plane.
Thank you.
Fabulous.
I am full of useless knowledge like that.
The best kind of knowledge.
And that weapon was never taken out of development because they realized if they just use bigger bullets and less gun, they're more likely to hit the target.
I don't think prayer of what's it called? Not prayer of healing. Calm emotions is gonna work here.
Right. I'm gonna fucking do some magic. Because that's all my character really does. I'm nowhere near to use my glaive. But it still has its
Are you not?
bullshit.
Or maybe if you move up, you may be able to hit it with your glaive.
Yeah, but
Oh,
couldn't fucking grab me, Dan.
Well,
That's...
you've got 10-foot reach
You
with
only
the
got-
glaive. Are you not?
He's only got two hands, and one of them's holding a sword, and the other one's holding an Izzy.
I
You know,
think you
yeah,
can
It's
hit
not like
with
it's
the
gonna go.
glaive.
It's
It's
gonna
right
drop
there.
the Izzy to grab you. I mean, the Izzy is
Uh-oh.
currently safe.
For now.
Yeah, just wait till its turn.
Yeah, you're in the perfect spot for it to have a munch on.
Yeah. Bug it, I am gonna use the
Thankfully,
glaive.
Oops might be able to help with that.
Fuck it,
we hope.
I'm gonna use the glaive.
Alright, walk over
Nice.
to him and start shanking him.
Well, it's a reach weapon, isn't it?
I
You
thought
still gotta
so.
walk over and still reach over by a bit.
It's 10 foot.
Reach.
The token's right there.
Yeah. Unless I need to move it even closer. I thought it was a proper reach weapon. Like I thought I could just...
I'll kill
Let me have a
you
quick look.
if you kill me.
You
Glaive
can hit
has the reach property, so yes.
Yeah, so I'm close enough.
Yes, you got 10-foot reach with it, which is that right there where its token is.
Well, assuming that Harbat is in fact in face-to-face contact with it, yes.
I will
16!
argue that he is, to be fair.
Yeah.
Does my
16
16?
misses. Misses.
Oh, sad.
Yay.
Bad.
So sad. So
Uh,
sad. It's a sad, sad situation.
Harbat,
Hello.
roll a d20.
Okay. 9.
Okay, carry on.
Okay.
That's more worrying.
Yeah, that is worrying.
What, that I asked it or that Nero just did it?
Yes.
Both.
Both.
Can I use the lightning law? Is it close enough for me to be able to use the lightning law now or not?
Yes. Yeah. 15-foot radius,
You'll
and
hit
if you
the
can
Izzy
stab
as well, unfortunately.
What?
But sometimes sacrifices must be made.
So yeah, I can
The
use
needs
it or
of the
not?
many outweigh the needs of the Izzy.
I'm gonna fucking use my lightning lure as my bonus action because I can.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, bring it on top of me. Let me fight it. Ah.
13, Dan.
Miss.
Wait a
I
minute.
do have to point out, lightning law isn't actually an attack roll.
No.
It's a
Oh, it's a
strength roll.
save.
Oh.
Yeah.
mean,
I've
it's
never
not
read
a
this
big
before.
roll.
I've just rolled it.
You're basically dragging it closer to you.
You get over here.
I think.
One target creature. and it has-
15. What does it need to
I
make?
don't think it needs to make a 16 or else it fails. So
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna pull it closer. Okay.
10 foot closer.
10 foot
And it
closer.
takes D8 lightning damage.
So it has not moved from where it started.
Alright, I'll roll a
It
d8.
takes damage though. There you go.
Let me find the d8.
It's got the damage at the bottom.
There. It started there.
Yeah.
Come back there.
Oh, did it
Well,
auto
takes
roll
13
damage?
It's rolled the damage already.
We push it back. We pull it back again. Anything else?
Did you mark the 13 damage?
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah,
I love
I've
it.
already marked the damage.
That's in the wall. I'll stand about there.
Understandable.
Over here. And that's my go.
All right. Feature's turn.
Didn't make a
Can
wisdom
move
save.
40 feet. Oh! Okay. Nat
Is he
20.
going slime?
Cool, it takes 4 damage. Okay, bye. It's gonna go drown Izzy now.
Oh my god!
It's now Izzy's turn to make a new character.
I do have to point out, since it is in the range of Hervat, it also has half speed.
Oh, it does! And the minus 10 foot from you, I think. I
Yeah.
need to remember
I'm
my
sorry,
spells
what's giving
better.
me half speed?
Hervat, oh,
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, so within the area.
I'm sorry, infected creature. What is infected here?
I said affected, I meant. So that's within the 15-foot area from me, it's got difficult terrain, effectively.
It can fly!
It says half speed. It doesn't say difficult terrain, it has half speed, so it takes extra movement to move around here.
So, it started there.
Yeah.
So I'll end up...
Very slightly
There.
less.
I'm trying to grab Izzy's model.
we
There we go.
crippled it.
We've
That's fine,
crippled
we
its
let it move
movement
slightly
speed.
less.
It is now
So
good
Coops can teleport him.
Can I have a wisdom save from all of you, please?
Oh no, I see what it's doing.
And
Guys, I'm getting kidnapped.
It's fine, Coops
oh,
can
no,
fix it.
you're all being kidnapped.
I'm fine with this.
23.
Allison, good thing you rolled.
Hey!
Had two
Aaron,
nuts.
you are fine.
No
Hervat,
kidnapping
you are
today,
fine.
bitch.
Allison, you are fine. Yes?
Never mind.
Coop. Bye.
Fine. Oh, fine, let's go somewhere.
So,
No,
30
don't
feet.
drop me. Oh,
30 feet
I
from
love that.
Allison, as that is the central point. Oh, Celeste, you're coming as well.
No,
I'm sorry.
Hey!
I think you're saying
I've
no
got
to this
17.
now.
So, what are you doing to say no to this?
I'm using Blessing of the Gods.
Has that stopped you or the entire thing?
Just it rolls. Lets me add 2d4 to my saving throw.
Okay. So that is 17. You pass.
Success. Yes.
I don't
It's only
mind.
Coops.
You know what, Coop? There you go. You
Come
may move
join your
there.
friend.
Right. I'll need to make sure for my turn that is that's out of range.
Izzy is in
Unfortunately-
range though, so.
As its bonus action, it's going to throw Izzy.
No!
She's still in range, hopefully.
I'll catch her.
He's using Izzy as a ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
Does
I'll
it,
catch Izzy.
So, Coop, can I get a dex save from you, please?
I'll catch you, Izzy.
5.
like
So,
a bowling
you
ball?
So you will take 1d10 Izzy damage.
Easy damage.
Izzy, you and Coop
Yeah.
are both knocked prone.
Oh, should I put down my
And-
character thing?
Currently you are prone in acid. And Coop, you will take
Oh.
5 points of acid damage.
I'm fine.
So,
I
so
temporarily
Izzy,
hit points are gone.
I know what they are.
it takes half your movement to stand up, so just remember that.
It just
I don't
weaponized
want-
you against your friends. Just
Don't worry,
Izzy
Izzy.
ball, go!
I'm not gonna
probably
make-
getting a nice cuddly hug from it. Did it find me because I tried to stab it? It's probably that. I
No, it's trying to play
It's a-
catch for Coop.
Coop, I'm
Oh, is
sorry.
I'll ask you, where do you want to go? Because I can teleport you.
Oh, one second, I forgot to roll for its breath weapon. One moment.
Oh,
Yeah, I
fuck.
did kind of wonder why we went
teleport
straight to
me,
the throw.
Near Celeste. No, she's not here. Teleport me
It
near
just got
the
its breath
other
back.
Nice.
other dwarf. I want to
Hey,
do
what we-
a back attack. Maybe I can catch it by surprise from the back.
It is
Hey,
now
Mace.
going to use its breath weapon.
I thought he didn't get it back. Oh no.
I consent to being teleported.
That'll be
thought it
on
was
his
only
turn,
you.
so wait, Izzy.
You gotta
Yeah, I thought
wait,
it was 5 or
Izzy.
6.
Yes, it does.
It's a 4.
Who said I had one?
Oh, it's got a different breath attack. Is it a stinky breath?
You see it expand its sword.
It's doing a
Now let's
Jedi
see.
sword stance.
If you are within range. Oh, you are just out of range. You
I told
lucky
you-
mothers.
See, Izzy, I told you wanted to be thrown at me. You didn't want to be thrown at her back. You would have been in range then.
You would have been in
Oh, it's-
range.
Would Hervan be in range?
Yes.
I'm hungry. Give it to me.
No, you're out of
Ah.
range.
Good.
He's just sitting there like,
Guys,
damn it.
this is the good place to attack him from. Let's trap him in a barrier. We should have had a net. We should have brought a net, like a huge
No,
net
it's fine.
that electrocutes this creature every time it tries to get out of it.
Does it want to move back into range of my spiritual guardians?
It should have enough range, in all fairness.
Oh no.
It has like
Wait.
5 feet left, so it might be able to.
Oh no. It only takes damage once a turn. I was bluffing.
He was bullshitting!
This creature is.
It is now in range, so on my turn.
It's getting
This
bonked.
creature is so
Yeah, okay,
violent.
guess
all right.
Can I get a strength save from you?
Oh no, it's strength. So I was hoping it was like. That's
From
a
who?
13. Me.
Coops, which is worse, this snake or that evil snake that we fought that was controlling a bunch of people and illusions?
I
So Dan, what
don't
happens?
really know. I think the other one might have been.
Yeah, that one kept bombing us. This one just like gives us nice hugs and carries
This
us.
one, I mean, this one hurts, yes, but it's not been as bad so far. Then
Oh.
again,
Good
worse.
news! Your movement speed is reduced by 5 feet.
Okay.
Because I have to round it down effectively. It goes 5, 10, 15 effectively.
Uh-huh.
Good news and bad news. What would you like to hear first?
Oh, give me the bad news. It's the most delicious kind.
You've been hit by petrification breath. Your legs are now turning to stone.
Oh, I was
Your
hoping...
movement is reduced by 5 feet.
That's fine. I'll go in its stomach and be really annoying.
I'll attack
And
it from the
at the beginning-
inside.
And at the
We
beginning
have-
of your next at the beginning of your next upkeep, I need you to give me a con save. If you fail, your movement is reduced by a further 5.
Okay, and is that 6 damage I've taken?
Yes,
Cool. I will make a con save for concentration.
it's on your turn.
I pass. Concentration, I pass for my
Ah,
spell.
For his spell.
And that's the end of its turn as everyone is out of range. I was not expecting its movement to be crippled as much. So,
Yeah,
will go to
yeah.
Alright.
can you please roll 1d6?
I don't need a toilet.
In all honesty, let's see if I'll be the first one to not take 6 damage from this acid.
Join us,
Oh,
Alf.
but I'm the
You'll
only
take
one.
6 damage, and you are currently prone with Izzy. You're enjoying a
it's
nice
alright.
acid bath.
It's
It's-
You know,
alright. It's
if I
gonna
die
take me.
here, I lived a good life.
You
and
aren't
it's
going
not
to.
the next part.
It's alright, Izzy.
Shut up!
No,
I'm saying,
Izzy,
I'm saying my
You're not
world.
going to be in the acid when your turns start.
Coop,
No,
can you roll it again, please?
I'm going to
Why?
live. I'll be back.
Why,
Don't ask,
Celeste?
just do it.
Okay.
Now, no. I will ask, why?
Oh,
It's another
Because
6.
I, wanna- because I think it's broken. Do it again.
I got a 1 on
Okay,
my
I'll-
D6.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I'll roll,
yours
I'll
isn't.
roll one more time. That's a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
could it only be doing the extremes because you're rolling it through
One sec.
D&D Beyond?
Let me check.
Like, are you doing it through D&D Beyond or Roll20?
Do it from D&D and Beyond.
Yeah, so do it through Roll20 because Roll20 is actually doing rolls while D&D Beyond's doing a lot of extremes.
Steve,
Like,
yeah.
a lot
No.
of extremes.
So just roll, see if it turns up different.
Do this command.
No.
Okay.
No, just take your 6.
Okay.
Take your
Yeah,
6
just
acid.
take the 6 at this point.
All right.
it just
Yeah,
has
it doesn't. It just hates you. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's
like
gone, Coop, you've lived long enough. Almost everyone in the party's been replaced. It's your turn.
Isn't it just
Yeah.
me and Solaric that's been replaced?
Yeah, it's me.
Just,
It's me.
I make it for half the party's deaths, though, don't I?
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, 2/3.
Izzy,
Also, the fact that Izzy's name's been changed.
there's a vortex warp. You can choose to fail it if you want.
Oh,
You
good
do want to
news.
fail it.
Good news.
This doesn't sound like good news.
Is he muted to go to the bathroom?
She did say.
I have this feeling that it's not good news.
Yeah, maybe not.
Could be the.
Instead of you pulling someone away from you, Coop, you can pull someone to you instead now. It's going
I'm
to use
back.
all its legendary reaction. It's got no legendary reaction point. It's turning your spell on you. Who would you like to pull to you instead?
That's decent.
Still Alston.
It's 90-foot range, boys.
I mean, just pick
Oh,
Allison anyway.
No,
Nope,
please.
Or you
has to be a
cannon.
different target. Has
Okay,
to be
your
a different
cannon.
target.
I can't the thing.
You cannon.
Oh my god, my cannon is in range.
Pull your cannon in.
Come
Cannon's
here.
for me!
Dad,
Okay, I'm gonna ask this. Does
I wanna
Vortex
ask
Warp
this
state
in
as
advance.
living being? I need to ask this.
Oh, okay, actually that is because your cannon's a construct, isn't it?
Where am I moving to? Because
You're not.
Coop's-
Izzy, the spell got reversed.
You got
Oh.
Uno
Use all
reverse.
its legendary action to do it.
Oh, it is a
Does-
creature, and your thing is a.
Does
Well,
say
does your thing. Constructs
I-
are creatures, I think. So.
Okay, so give me 1 second, because I'm gonna Google this. Just because
Izzy.
yes,
Dan,
1 moment.
Orange,
Yes.
Orange, please. Okay,
what?
Dad.
Shush.
So I was wondering, can I fly, flap, flap, flap with my wings, get a
You have to
tiger,
land at the end of your turn.
So you
Yeah,
can
that's what I
fly,
like
but you are
to fly.
currently prone. So
Yeah,
you
so-
have to get up first.
You don't have enough movement speed to get to it.
And yes, I have just googled it. Constructs are creatures. So yes, I had to double check that.
Nice.
This dude fucks up on his own right. Instead of get my ally out, he's gonna take more damage.
what happened with the vortex
Okay.
warp in here?
bringing
The
his Karen.
boss reversed it to bring a creature to him instead, and he chose to bring his cannon.
Long and short, I could effectively go using all his legendary reactions in 1 round. No, the spell is mine. Effectively, I can't. So the conditions I set for it, it can't be targeting me.
Mhm.
But that's the main condition of it. and it has to be single target.
Okay.
So a large area
Okay.
healing spell, it can't take. If it is cure wounds, it can take.
So this thing has
Or
like
in the case of this,
6
teleportation.
legendary reactions.
It gets so legendary actions. It gets 3 each round, because that's when it gets them back.
Oh, you missed. Oh no.
Is that with the +8 that it gets from the cannon though? I'm just keeping on top of it for Alf's sake.
Unfortunately, Coop, your cannon misses.
Well, if it's a 10, add 8, it'd be 18. To hit. Or if it's +7, it'd be 17.
Anything else? Coop? Don't you love me anymore?
I don't think he does.
Can anyone hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Now you just went quiet for us.
I know I was speaking and it was just it couldn't be heard again.
No, 10 does not hit. Sorry.
I know. I was gonna ask the said, since I'm pro and get up, how much movement speed would I have?
Half.
15.
You have 25 foot as a dwarf. Should have 10.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 10, so I can go here to here. Basically, just walk around Izzy.
Or walk over her.
Yeah.
Walk over me. My God.
Step her
You know,
further
I'm
into the
going to make
acid.
my way over towards the not acidy part.
Uh,
I've done what I can do.
On the end of your turn, please roll a 1d6.
All right,
Because you're in acid.
that's a 5.
You will take 5 acid.
I enjoyed my one. It polished my
And
armor.
your turret, as that is now in acid on the end of your turn.
Yeah. So just 5 damage itself. Or does it get its own damage roll?
It would get its own damage roll.
All right, let's see how just so lucky it is. It's more acid resistant than I am. I'll tell you that much.
Apparently
Well,
so.
that parasitic paint you gave it is working wonders.
It's really working quite well. I gave it from last time. No, that's the end of my turn. Sorry, Alison, I tried, but hey, I was able to at least bring my cannon over, so it's not useless.
Well, that also means it can't auto pass anymore, so
Yeah.
it helps
Which-
me.
Lair action,
Maybe.
basically your O-pass.
Oh, okay, that's separate. Okay, fair.
It can't deflect spell attacks now for legendary actions, only a normal reaction.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
good.
Alright.
Anyway, I said my turn's over.
The thing is stacked, I admit that. But it's very easy to get around these things.
Which we have kind of been doing, to be honest, like limiting its movement and baiting it into using all of its legendary reactions, which is what Coops just did. So we are actually like playing this smartly as a team.
It tried to fuck me over, and in the end, it didn't fuck me over. It still helped me. Instead of having to make my way across the room, I just made it. I made what I wanted to come across the room to me. Anyway, I was tasked because I can't do anything else. I'm not sure why my mic isn't getting picked up by you lot.
It's
Yeah,
working now, so.
it's working now, so probably just a slight
Yeah.
delay thing, Alf. It happens.
Allison, you are up.
Yippee.
Acid time.
So, please roll a 1d6 for acid.
Not be as bad as me.
I was petrified.
No, it's me that's petrifying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again?
It's lots of extremes, this combat. It's fine.
I was gonna say, technically, this creature hasn't done much damage to you. It's the acid
Yeah.
that's killing you.
Acid is doing quite a good job. This dude, it might be this dude's pissed.
Do
Oh,
I
well, if
have
Might
it
be.
because of the potion? Or is
No,
the
that's a
potion
poison resistance. You take 6 acid damage.
Wow. I guess I'll move it. You know what
So
I mean?
it takes you half your movement to stand up, so you can only move 15 foot. So just be careful.
Hold up. Is he trying to find how to be
But
moving?
this is the area you can move. Anywhere in that circle.
If you want, you can stand on Coop's shoulders and get out the acid.
That doesn't sound very kind.
It's not very kind. Can I fly?
You have to land at
yes,
the end
which
of your
is-
turn?
Yeah, which would be 15 feet. You can fly.
Yeah. Sadly, it'd be the same ends.
She could dash.
No.
Yeah, you could dash.
Yeah.
So you could
Okay,
move an
I'll
extra
fly.
30 foot, but that would take your action.
That's fine. I don't care. I want to get out of it.
You'd
Ooh,
still be in the
hit.
acid on your end, Steph.
Right here, Izzy. A little bit further down, diagonals.
Okay.
Like,
Makes sense.
yeah,
Circle wise. Yeah, get out the acid,
Yeah.
Izzy.
there
I
you
was
go.
going to send you out, but it bought my thing to it
Perfect.
anyway.
And Izzy, you still have your bonus action.
I do.
You're in your arch
What?
form.
Oh yes, me go boom boom. Can I use my guiding bolt to see
Sorry,
if
what?
it hits? I'm
Yeah,
gonna use
yeah,
my guiding.
we know what you're doing. So, yeah, no, sorry. Oops.
Izzy is going to use its
Yeah.
reaction to send that back at you. Can you please re-roll your attack spell?
Oh, I didn't. I
So,
only
Izzy,
saw.
that is a miss. So you re-roll the attack. If it hits you, you'll take the d8 plus 3 damage, or whatever it is.
Do I even need to reroll? Okay.
So, yeah, re-roll the attack. Okay, so that's unlucky. It does hit you. So,
All it's
Izzy,
doing is bouncing your spell back at you. That's all it's doing.
Roll just for the arrows attack for you, since that's going to
Yeah.
hurt. Yeah.
roll the arrow's
No.
damage.
1d8 plus 3.
Yep.
Do I just roll a normal attack? And
Roll d8 plus 3. So you've already hit. You just need to roll the damage.
I'll just roll
The
a
arrow
d8
loops
and
around and hits you, basically.
then,
5
plus
damage.
3 is 5 damage.
So that's the damage you take, Izzy.
We're good at taking exactly 5 and 6 damage.
But that's fine because that's not. It wasn't a super high value attack, so now other people's attacks can go in safer. It's a really good
And-
every turn down takedown.
It's already used its bouncing thing, so someone else
Yeah.
can now hit it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Exactly. Strategy.
I've got enough healing potions to stop down my face.
That the end of your turn, Izzy?
Yeah, that's done on the time.
Good. Oh, you probably get rid of your measurement if you have it set to linger. Whose turns it after Izzy's?
Celeste.
Doing very quick.
Okay, no worries.
Celeste.
Hmm.
Sorry, just eating my dinner.
The
That's
silly
great.
injured people are too far away.
I'm turning to stone and injured.
How injured?
13 hit points. So not very, but
Let me check. Let me check. This is in fact 30 feet and not 60 feet. Yeah. All right. I'll get closer. Okay. I feel uncomfortably in breath target right there.
ignore that measurement, Dan.
Have
No.
13 hit, have
Thank you.
have 13 hit points.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
And then I'm going to be brave.
Dash further away.
Go run in the acid. Stand in the acid.
No.
No.
At least I'll be able to use my cannon for the rest of this fight, because I don't think I would have actually been able to get back over to it. So it fucking me over actually helped me. Oh no! Anyway,
I'm going to dash.
Nice.
Perfect triangle of target. My favorite.
I don't think they're close enough together. Well, maybe if you move, but
That'd be illegal.
It's an illegal move.
Well,
Only the two of us.
it still can walk, you know.
Nah.
It's going to move forward 1 foot.
I'd have to be 5 foot, but then yes.
Anything else?
for me, no, I've done the whole thing, another thing.
For
Figure the
that,
things.
Please give me a con save.
Oh yes, that happens at the start of my turn. Con save. Oh, I don't like that. That's a 13.
You fail.
I
Your legs have now become more stone, all the way up to your knees, and your movement is reduced now by 10.
That's
But
fine.
you are
Who
on-
needed these?
You are on max hit points though, so
I am. I am.
It will be
Is
a
this-
wonderful statue on your max hit points.
Damn it, that's transmutation. Is it a con save every turn to either live or become stone?
Correct. It's a pass or fail,
Okay.
effectively.
Yeah, yeah.
But you
But-
succeed, it stops.
if you
Oh,
don't
that's-
succeed, we'll be carrying you out of here in the portable hole.
Yeah, understandable.
I mean, everyone needs a new statue. They could put you. You could strike a pose and be used as an ornament outside.
In all
We
honesty,
We
I'm
could use it.
easy.
We could use it to unlock the things.
Mhm.
It'd be a good key stopper.
They could sell you and make a profit.
I'm gonna quicken a. Oh, is that worth it? No, it's not done any of the things it would make me immune to. It's really not worth it. Okay, it's not done any of that. I need more enchantment spells. You know what? Sure, I'll try it. Actually, no, because that's not going to help anyway. Damn it. Ooh, you know what? Let's see if it takes charms. I'm going to quicken spell a command. Can it make a wisdom save?
Sure. What does it need to make?
DC 16 wisdom save.
Hi.
That's a 14.
I'm commanding it drop for that juicy sword it has, because that's one of the default ones. So I'm asking you very nicely not to mess with it, because I'm using the default one by definition of the spell.
You will see it turn to you and open its hand. The blade does not drop.
Ah!
It's surgically attached to it, like, dude, I physically can't put this
It doesn't.
down.
It doesn't do that till its turn, and it ends its turn after attempting. So
Yep, but I'm letting you know what it'll be doing on its turn.
thank you. That's fine.
Because that thing is
It's okay.
literally bone.
It was worth the go. I wanted to fight with the sword. Let me
like
mark
how
off
it's
the
gonna
embodiment
turn
of the law.
I like how it's going to turn to you and it's just going to just reveal its hand like it's stuck. What do you
I'm
expect
gonna-
me to do?
Drop. I'm gonna have a big stompy stomp up to it. Nice
Remember,
stone
your
cubes.
movement speed is reduced by 10.
I move 15 foot.
I know. I'm reminding you your movement is reduced by 10.
Yes, that is my max
Whoa.
speed currently. But I'm big stompy. I'm gonna stomp on its toes. It's really gonna hurt. It's gonna feel bad.
It's gonna have a bad day.
Now can it make a Constitution saving throw for Toll of the Dead?
Oh, Spirit Guardians. what's the spell going
Constitution,
on?
did you say?
Yeah. The Spirit Guardians happen on its turn.
Alright.
80.
It passes. It takes no damage. That's the end of my turn.
Toll of the Dead. I thought that was an action spell.
It is.
You used command.
I quickened command using embodiment of the law.
Fair enough.
I can quicken enchantment spells. Specifically
You're
and
just,
only
you're just holding up a
spells.
rule book in front of them. By the law.
By the law!
Yes. By the power of Forseti, you will listen.
I
You
object.
will obey.
Objection.
Exactly. That's the end of my turn.
We're getting
Fight
off
me.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
your balloon sword is still just floating here, like. "Look
Yeah,
at me."
takes a bonus action to make it stab, and I try to get to drop, but it ends its turn.
So, Aaron. It is
My go.
Your turn now.
Right. What do we do?
Please don't move it.
Nah.
I'm trying to make it not breathe all over you two.
Appreciate that. I could join you with the command game. That could be silly. I've got command. I could do
No.
it.
So, here's the issue. Here's the issue. I have to actually stress this now. If you give it command when it's already under the effect of command, it will ignore the first command to follow the second. Is that as the
Fair.
most recent command? As I have actually had the scenario come up before.
Fair enough. I'm gonna scorching ray it.
Sure. Roll for attack.
You
20.
shoot 3 rays as a second level spell.
So I roll 2 more times, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. 20 hits. 14 misses.
Ba-da-ba-da.
26
26.
hits.
Hey.
I rolled 2 damage rolls.
So how many do I roll this time with the damage?
4d6.
three? So that's one lot. Do I roll another lot?
They haven't come through, so I
I got 9 on the first lot,
It's 46 in total.
so I just roll another lot. So that's
there we go.
9 plus 8.
We just have the 8 our side, so one moment.
Because
Sorry.
I rolled
I'm
for
just
the
waiting for
first.
the 9. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the 9 to come through. Not saying you're cheating.
Yeah. I've checked his stream. He does actually have a 9 on his.
Yeah,
fortune
it's
rate.
Then I'm just saying
it's
it just hasn't-
there.
Then
It's
I'm
just
just saying it just hasn't come through.
it's not coming through on
Good
beyond.
news! You've actually got something triggered that I've been
don't-
excited to use. It has reached half HP. You will see
Shetskin.
a large pulse or erupt from it. Everyone will swap places with a different thing on the board.
Okay,
Do we get to pick?
So, no.
it's Mario
Oh, no.
Party time.
No. We will begin with Coop. Please roll a d6. I have numbered each of the things on here.
Oh,
Does it count my spiritual weapon as well?
3.
3. You swap positions with Hervat.
Oh no, my big stony legs.
Oh,
Bum,
yeah,
bum,
enjoy the
ba-dum.
acid, buddy.
Oh well.
I've got my character hovered over.
What
to
Yeah,
him.
so have I. I've got to
You
say.
may leave the acid.
Slowly.
Could you please now roll
Very
for your? Could you please now roll for your turret, Coop?
Okay, another D6.
Oh, it's out of range of my thing now.
6.
You will swap places with Allison.
Izzy, you're back in the acid.
Acid party.
No, you're behind Coop. Oh wait, yeah, he's at the turret.
Yeah, Izzy.
Da,
My
da, da,
turret's
da,
up the
da,
acid.
da.
This worked out so well for me. I'm sorry for the rest of you.
Oh my.
Yeah, Izzy, move yourself to where the turret is. The snake guy does not. Does a lot of teleport. No, so Izzy, you come here where the turret is. Look at the star.
You go to her then.
But to admit, now it's at half. It's at half
This
life,
move out of
thanks to me.
This
Yeah, Izzy, you
move
just got
getting a
teleported.
DC from me.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, we can beat it up. Don't worry. We will
Yeah,
eat its
and
eyes.
you get a teleport burst, so someone could swap where you are.
You could swap with me.
I like how I still have my bonus
but
action
I'm
and my
not-
movement to do, besides the
Fucking love those.
teleportation.
Allison, could you please roll a d6?
I could roll d6, but I fear that this d6 likes me a little
Is
bit
it-
too much.
No, Izzy, this is who you're teleporting with. This isn't damage. There you go.
Yeah.
You will now swap positions with Aaron.
So Izzy, move yourself up to the
Acid
top where
party!
Lark is.
Like, my
I love the fact that how
Yeah,
much chaos I've been.
I need you to
sitting in
move
the
your
room.
ass, Izzy.
So Izzy, you're up.
mama.
You're up here. Do you see the arrow?
There.
5 foot to the right, left. I mean.
Celestine, please may you roll a d6. You swap places with yourself. My mistake. 3. That is Hervat. Sorry, my mistake there.
Oh no, you're in the acid.
Acid party!
Hervat, you are now up. Sorry,
Yeah.
I fucked up the number order there.
I would like to
So
swap
good.
with Coops. That's a 2. That's not Coops. I don't think. I don't remember.
I think that's Aaron.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
me.
What is it?
That's fine. That's fine. It's in range of my thing now. You ready?
1, 2, 3. Where are you again?
Up at the top, just right of where Alison is.
By
I'm-
hitting half HP, the chaos has ensued.
Look!
I'm not gonna lie. I'm listening to Deltarune or some
It's in
underground
range.
music. This Chaos King song has just come on.
It's
And
in range. of
Aaron,
Guardians.
it is your turn. Please
I'll roll it.
roll a 1d6.
Right,
I
Chaos
really hope I
time.
can roll with my turret.
5.
5. That is Coop.
So me and
Oh,
Coop are
perfect.
switching.
Yes.
Where
for
is
the
Coop?
best.
This works out so well for me.
Coop is just on top of where the boss is. I'll do a bright red arrow.
So there.
But once he's moved, I'll move mine.
The big red arrow. There.
So
Hey,
there.
touching the point.
You able to see it?
I can see the arrow, but you kept moving it. So is it? Am I on Coop or not?
We can't see till you drop it. No,
Oh,
that's
you are
me.
you are
You see the
nowhere
big
near.
red arrows, the north of the boss.
One moment, I can resolve this.
Where have I gone?
There we go.
Thank
Cool.
you.
And now the boss's
Oh,
turn.
No, I still
Like
have my
me.
fucking. I still have my fucking bonus action and movement, Dan.
I
Like-
know. It's being moved as well.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh. Oh no, my Switch Guardians.
1. Allison.
No, you're back in the acid.
Acid party.
Okay, so Izzy, you're where the boss is.
What?
This is such a convenient location.
You fucking flipper of a boss.
You know what?
I
Izzy,
will just start playing
Izzy.
boss music and kick your ass.
Izzy, think about me. Both my legs are stone.
Nero, stop whinging.
I'm not.
I'm gonna do Thunderlaw on the boss. I'm gonna try and pull it back.
Oh, nice.
Thunderlaw. I thought you had already done your level spell this turn.
No,
Lightning Law is a cantrip.
it's a cantrip, Dan.
Yeah, but isn't that an action?
You can quicken it with 2 sorcery
Yeah.
points.
I don't think he's got any more sorcery points left. Well, he's got 1, but I don't think he can quicken that.
Are you counting the one with that you got from the feet? The 2 you
Yeah,
got from the feet.
I was gonna say the feet. That's
That's
what
what
I
I'm-
was doing.
So he gets 2 from his feet, 3 from being a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the math works out now, yeah.
So I was like, I knew I had enough left to be able to do it. So get over here.
Okay. No. I like it over here. The wall
Wait.
feels safe.
Doesn't Lightning Law have a thing if they're wearing metal? Or am I imagining that?
I think.
Almost certainly.
Lightning Law.
Heat metal does. I do not think lightning law does.
Oh, I might have misread.
Here's your choice.
Okay, I guess I'm wrong.
Anything
Yeah, you
else?
were. Yeah. Where am I at? Give me that. Actually mark this. Bop. And move
Yeah,
over there.
understandable. Run away!
Run away!
So,
Have fun, guys.
unfortunately for everyone in Acid, technically, you have all entered your turns there. And you will be sighing in Acid. Now,
Yeah,
I'm letting you know on your turn you're sighing in Acid.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, Acid, you worked so hard to get out, and now you're back in it. Big guy's turn.
He
will
attempts to
attempt
drop his thing and he ends his turn.
Yes,
Yeah.
except for
and-
one little thing.
Yeah, legendary actions and all that.
Correct. And I also need to roll for the breath.
Oh yeah. That's fine. I just had to say it because I thought I would forget.
No, it's all good. It's good that you're pointing it out.
It does not get its breath back. Second breath. It does not get it back either. It attempts to drop the sword. You see this thing is just solid bone attached to its body. And it will
It's a
end
bone
its turn
sword.
there. Coof!
Right.
Where's your turret? Oh, there it is, all the way down there.
It's on the other side of the room.
Are you in range with it? I have to ask
No,
this.
I have to get closer to start using it. So
It's
I can
95 foot
dash.
away.
I can dash to get within the feet that I'd have to.
Into
Also
acid.
bring
wanna-
someone out the acid and get it out, use it next turn. Probably not me though.
Yeah. I can't target Celeste. It's either you or Allison. I have to move up before I can target Celeste.
Alison
who
can
do you
walk
want to
out
get
on her turn. I'd say save it because Alison
Right.
can walk out on her turn.
Move still. I can get anyone.
Oh yeah,
Will
if you
be
can get
my last level.
Celeste, Celeste is probably the best.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna see if I go from here, where I've got from here. Let's see if I haven't. Yeah, even reach. So if I just pretty much. If I do this. Let me just get the 25 foot. Someone mind just marking out where I've moved to, since I'm really bad at trying to move it. Thank you. So let me grab that. Oh yeah, I'm just making sure I'm moving legal amounts of distance, and then
Legal amounts of distance.
Right.
Legal amount of
Yep.
distance.
I just want to kind of just double check. I don't think I am. I'm still just a bit far. Alright, as I can, as I've got one lap level 2 left. You sure you want me to get good old, our good old friend out the acid, Celeste?
I mean, probably. If anyone,
Alright.
probably Celeste.
Alright, I might as well ask
No help.
Celeste. Where
Save
do you
Aaron. Save Aaron. They need help.
I'm not in
Um,
acid though.
Actually,
Dan,
actually,
Yes?
no, I'm not going to do that because it's got legendary actions and it's going to hijack my spell and send AA run.
Yeah, I was gonna point that out, Alf.
Okay. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm not letting you. I was about to, and I go to the boss and go, you know what?
Wait a minute.
You?
Wait a
Gonna walk-
minute.
I'm actually going to walk. I'm actually going to use my action to get closer to my turret instead by another 25 feet. By,
Drake, were you gonna ask me a question?
not relevant anymore.
What was the question gonna be?
Whether Harvat or I go first in the turn order.
It goes Hervat. No, it goes you first, and then Hervat.
Okay.
as now I'm in reach of my turret again. Time for a spell attack roll. See if we can hit. And does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Is that with the bonuses, Alf?
Does it want to reflect the effect?
Not this time.
No. This is phase 2. It has new abilities.
Yeah,
no,
it's,
actually, no, phase 2 has different conditions.
Ah, fair.
it's a
Then
proper
as
Dark
I- as
Souls
I plunge
boss.
it onto that stone, I ain't letting you hijack my spell this time and take my action to move over there to shoot it. No, I won't shoot you this time. I respect you for that one. And I will move my turret 15 feet closer to me as, you know, closer it is to me,
The
the
better.
better. The more room I have to run around, and I'll end my turn like that.
It is now Alison's turn in the acid.
I am going
Princess
to
Queen
click up.
Stabbington, can I have 1d6 acid damage, please, sweetie?
It's fine, it's not much acid damage.
Putting your head under the acid. Scream.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you, dice, for not loving me, because I hate being loved by dice. When it's
Now,
to do
would
with
you like to
that.
know the bad news, Izzy?
I'm fricked. I don't know. I'm
How
in
much would you
range
hate
of.
me if I said that? How much would you hate me if I said that acid is now difficult terrain?
I mean,
You
she
can
can
fly over it.
so it doesn't matter. So it's like,
I know, I just want to hear a reaction.
Anyway.
I just want to hear a reaction to that.
But Dan, I'd like you
I
to know,
fly.
that makes my 15-foot dwarf very sad. I get to move 5 foot.
Well, you get to move 5 foot for now. You
The-
still
the
need to make a
melee
con
of-
save.
No,
melee
I'm
of
gonna
the-
sprint. I'm gonna dash. Okay.
Alison,
Because-
Alison, you don't even need to. You can just fly out. You ignore
No, because
difficult
if we're
terrain.
high, it's 15 feet for me, and I'll still be
Oh,
in
do
the
you-
acid.
Do you only have a 15-foot fly speed?
No, but it's slowed by this.
No, it's not, because you're flying above it.
And I was joking about it being difficult terrain.
Oh, it's not, okay.
Yeah,
How
Izzy,
mean do you think I am? I'll only do
you
it on
can-
its turn.
difficult
makes
terrain. The air's a bit smelly.
Okay, guess I'm flying away from here. See you, suckers.
Bye.
Would
I
you like
said
the
I
good news
would've-
or the bad news, Izzy?
Bad news.
Reaction.
God damn it.
Don't worry, you're
Okay.
fine. You're fine,
I'm-
don't worry.
I don't trust you. You're the evil god.
Yes, it could use its movement as a reaction and attack
Good.
anyone within range. Unfortunately,
Approach
no one's
me.
in range.
Good. Damn it, it's still out of range.
He's like, he's like,
Can I
"God."
use it? Can I use my bonus action with my trusty bow from my chest?
Your bow from your chest.
The
What are you, a
b-
transformer?
Go,
You know
go,
what?
back.
The lore on Izzy's character just gets weirder and weirder the longer we play with her.
I
An arrow
know.
launches out of her chest. Izzy, you could have had it like some starry string erupts from your horns, creating like a large reek. It's another natural one on that damn bow.
Okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna go into acid and kill myself. It's not
Izzy, that's
landing.
fine. Izzy, it was just your bonus action. You can still guiding bolt it or something.
Legendary
Alan-
reaction.
I like.
Legendary. Alison, please roll again. Aimed at you.
Hey, Alison, this could make it miss.
It could still miss you. Oh, it doesn't. It's fine, Izzy. It's only a d8 plus 3 damage. If it's always only a d8 plus 3 damage, you can never be sad about it. Wait, Izzy, wait, that was guiding bolt damage. You were using your arrow. Remember?
Yeah.
So it's only a d8 plus 3. It's not 14. At most, it's 11.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, it's
Use
okay,
the right damage. Okay, it's 11 damage, but that's less than 14. Look on the bright side of
Okay.
things.
So I'm gonna ask very quick. Can I have a health pool from everyone, please?
Do you want to send it in
I
chat?
am-
Yeah, just
I'm
type
on
it in chat.
Okay. Where's my phone? I had it in my hand earlier. Where did I put it? You dumbass. Where? Oh.
It's the roll 20 chat. You can just type it in.
I'm doomed,
that-
guys. This is the day she dies. Guys, I will be liberated.
Oh, ignore that.
39 plus 5.
No,
Izzy, send it to roll 20, please.
Oh.
49 plus 5.
Yeah,
Temporary
but-
hit points from the meal.
Oh.
Well, whatever with temporary.
I say current hit points. I know you lot have taken damage.
I haven't
Yeah.
taken
but
any
we
yet.
can heal.
Oh yeah, you haven't taken any. Allison has.
We're waiting for her one. She's taken the most out of this fight, in all honesty.
She said
Yeah.
30 in
From the
I-
top
Is
of
your-
your head.
No, so Izzy, your temporary hit points would have been taken off first whenever you take damage.
Oh,
You'd have
then
30.
I have.
Yes, you're just at 30 health. So just mark
Oh,
off those
okay.
temporary hit points. Yeah, temporary hit points are basically a shield that take damage before your actual hit points.
Nero, maybe taking the dodge action might be the best move for you.
No! No, it's not. I'm at full hit points. It doesn't help with the petrifying.
Exactly, take the dodge action.
No, I'm going to bash it into the ground. I'll drink its blood to cure petrify. That's how basilisks work.
I'm gonna look at the animals I can transform to and get this fucker off our property. Get out my swamp.
You're on its property.
You're an its
I'm on
property,
his
bitch.
I got the money for it. He doesn't. It's a creature. It doesn't have money.
Les could, if he wanted to, try and heal my turret.
Doesn't it
Take him
only get
through
healed
that-
by mending?
I mean, I don't really know.
So healing spells will not work on it as it's a construct. Mending will heal it.
Oh, well,
Just
I think
takes
I
a while.
I can do that after the battle. It's only taking 2 damage.
Yep, yep, yep.
So, as there's nothing else you can do, I believe it is our wonderful cleric. Sorcerer. Sorcerer. Sorcerer.
We've got
Celeste,
2 of
you
those.
are-
We've got 2 Clausurers.
Yeah.
Celeste, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna go and
I need
touch
more animals.
Combat on the shoulder
I need a.
and say, maybe don't turn to stone. Be good. And
Yeah.
Are you going to
Plan.
climb over it and just get out the acid? Oh, can you take 1d6 as you're in acid?
yes.
You take 2 acid.
Take.
Celeste is acid resistant.
Did you say that the acid was difficult terrain?
No, it is not difficult terrain.
Okay.
I did it to see what Izzy's response is after the damage roll to acid.
Yeah. Oh, alright. I need to go talk with my mom while it's people's turns because I have to ask for money for
Okay,
tomorrow
be
for the
quick.
trip.
Just me, speak quick.
You,
Yeah.
Nero, you have resistance, so you get D40 on next saving throw.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Oh, hang on, no, I can't do that. Sorry,
It's
I keep forgetting
concentration.
that. Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
No worries.
I forget that for those 2 spells all the time.
You gave me inspirational speak. That's all I need.
Yes. And what the fuck am I doing going over there? Don't do that.
I don't know!
Originally, I think you were like here, and then you moved that.
Yeah.
Well, right. I'm basically at 35 feet away from Alison, so because I know I can't
In all
quite.
honesty, I'm surprised how well we've done in this fight.
Has he reflect? Is it reflected recently?
Yes, Alison's arrow.
Still basically has
still
all
has-
its legendary mixes, though.
I was going to say.
It didn't use any for me. It watched my turret miss it and goes, nah.
Still
It's
got
not
what?
worth it. Still got all
Legendary
its
action.
legendaries.
Recharge. Still got all its charges.
So it can redirect spells right now.
As far as we know, only if you miss. So, don't.
So it's,
Well, I mean,
Good words.
redirect-
Good words there, Nero.
I was told not to petrify, so you know.
but also it can redirect saving throw spells. I would think.
Single target spells that aren't targeting it.
No, it can't. So it can't redirect spells that target. It can't redirect saving throw spells that target it. It can just auto pass.
Yes, from
Yes.
the lair action. But
Okay.
that's its literal only lair action. because you're in its fucking house.
Okay. Let's just do some damage.
Our house.
In
In
the
the
middle
middle
of
of
our
the
house. Our house.
Both those hit.
That's only
Only
one.
one. Remember, they always roll double for him.
Ah,
Yeah.
sorry. 18 does hit though.
Yeah, so 19 damage and it's doing a glow.
Okay.
We forgot about the glowy shit again.
Yeah.
No,
I don't.
you didn't forget about mine because I got Nero to roll a d20. Remember, and you got all very suspicious about me.
Ah, that's fair enough.
Well, I
I'm
did
a
forget.
glow. I'm
What I did
glowing.
forget,
I'm
though,
transforming.
Is he mute?
I'm,
Is he mute, please?
I did
but
forget.
I'm talking to all of you. Why?
Oh, sorry.
Why not
I
stop?
did forget to roll
I
my
didn't realize you were talking to us. I thought you were talking to your family.
That 1 point of
Because
damage
I am
has
gonna go
taken
to my
out.
family and say I'm glowing. Sorry.
Okay, so what are you
guys.
saying, Drake?
That 1 point of damage has taken out my aura of vitality. That's irritating.
Ah. Oh well.
As its health has dropped, the acid in the room's going to rise. There is no safe space left now on the floor. You are all in acid.
Okay.
I'm fine with this.
Give me
I'm
a
heavy
second.
enough. I don't need to
How
swim.
many-
Effectively, it's just the platforms are normal level acid. If you're not on the platform, it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
Because it is effectively up to your, like, just above your knees now.
Daniel,
Yes.
I'm going to spend my bonus action to crunch 5 sorcery points for another 3rd level spell slot.
Yep, that's fine. I love when you say crunch. In my mind, your character's just doing ab crunches. Come on!
Ah!
No, I put them on my teeth and eat them like mints.
Ah, delicious.
Quite
Delicious,
tasty.
delicious sorcery points. And now I'm done.
All right. So it will go to our wonderful bird bath. Can I please get a con save from you?
You can. Oh no!
You cannot get one.
So your movement speed now is reduced by 15,
That's fine. I
now-
never needed that.
and you're in difficult terrain. You can move 5 feet a turn.
When he runs
I'm
out of
good.
movement speed, he's petrified.
And can I have you take 1d6 acid damage, please?
Oh yeah. 5
You take
points.
5
then
acid.
Then I'll roll my concentration. I keep concentration as I move into range. Can it make me a wisdom save?
Sure. What is the set? What am I rolling the save for?
Spiritual Guardians. It's still going. It hasn't stopped.
It's 10 fucking minutes, which is really impressive.
13.
That's a fail. It takes 6 damage.
6 damage!
This statue has just got a Beyblade around.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
So
Anything else?
there is. That's just my movement. Okay, so if I
wanna bring
cast,
those
My
my
5-foot movement.
it is. So if I cast another concentration spell, but they pass the save, do I still have to end my other concentration?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you only can have 1 concentration spell up at any one point, even
That's
if you are casting it.
Yep, cool. That's fine. I won't cast that then.
Why don't you just move your floating bubble sword next to me?
Oh, I was going to make it attack the thing.
Alright. See you later, bubble sword.
Uh,
You summoned a balloon.
I could. I'm going to cast command on it as an action and tell it to grovel. Can it make another wisdom save?
It will auto pass that.
It doesn't want to
And-
bow to me.
And until the end of the next round, it is immune to that spell.
Okay, fair enough. Then, bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon. 20 foot, which was like in its tail, if it lets me. Moving drawings is annoying.
Yes. Now
There
you
we
see
go.
why I can't delete them off map.
I understand. And it's going to get a big stabbing by the longsword.
She's going to shank its ass.
Spiritual weapon. Can I roll? Did that roll? It did. 26 to hit.
It's ass was left open.
That hits.
10 force damage.
Good to know.
Just force the weapon up its ass.
Nah, I'm just trying to saw off its tail.
All right.
Nero.
And that is the end of my turn. Yeah.
What was
So-
what was the spell attack for?
That was spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh,
I
wait,
forgot
no,
it rolled if I just clicked the roll.
You already did your weapon attack.
When?
Command. It's an action.
And moving spiritual weapon is a bonus action. And I make it move up to 20 foot, and it makes an
And
attack as a bonus
attacking
action.
is an additional bonus action. It can't move
No.
and attack
No.
a single turn, I believe.
No, it's the same.
And if I can move my turret and shoot it in the same.
So I'll
bonus
read the
action,
thing.
you can
As a
use that
bonus
weapon
action
on
on
the
your
second.
turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 foot of it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I have
My turret
taken
can do it.
the cleric
can do it.
spells to be a tank cleric.
Anything else?
No, that's the end of my turn. Oh, I take another
A-
d6
A-Rod.
damage.
Yep, 1d6.
Yes.
1.
1.
Aaron,
When you're
it
most-
is your turn.
Acid time.
Because unfortunately, everyone is in it now.
I know.
There's a room assigned to Phil.
Right. Better kill this thing quick then, so its floor goes away because it has control. over it.
5. So that puts me on 45. Right. I'm trying to think. So now I can't use Scorching Ray anymore. Got no more points for that. Am I literally just down to the glaive?
You got first level spells
got-
and third level slots, don't you? You kind of cast it, what, like 7 times?
You've used all these level 2, I know that much.
Yeah.
You should have all these level 3.
Yeah, you can
He
upcast
used
it
his
to
level 3 to
3.
start the fight.
He used it
level 3 to
once.
start the fight.
He's got 3 level 3 slots.
Yeah, I've got
Ooh.
3 level slots.
He has 2 more left at least.
Yeah, I can do some more things.
Oh, you've also got spiritual weapon. Beautiful.
Yeah, I could cast it.
Do what you want. I just noticed and found it funny.
Yeah. I could though.
But we might as well do as much damage as we can to this thing, so it's sense to probably go for your strongest spell now.
Well, I
Strongest
tried.
would probably be upcast Scorching Ray. Over time damage would be spiritual weapon, but it's a bonus action every turn to make it keep attacking.
Yeah. So then I could probably hit with the glaive as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about this because like if my spiritual weapon,
You could use Booming Blade to stop it moving,
good
or
point.
make it take damage if it chooses to move. But you'd have to move into melee range for that.
Let me.
Or it can grapple you and use you like a baseball.
It could.
So
Surprised it
I'm-
hasn't tried it with Cooch yet.
yeah, I'm
Solaric
surprised
Ball,
about that.
go!
So I'm working this out. So that's 35. I can only do the arrow if I drag my character piece. I haven't learned how to do it without doing that yet.
It's
I'll
the
eventually.
left-hand side, the ruler. It's the second one from the bottom.
I'll eventually figure it out.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Look, it took me about like nearly 4 months to figure out how to use the ruler. Another 4 months to
I mean,
figure
I
that out. It's not long.
Baron has 30, so
Uh,
you can practically move anywhere in that reach.
yeah, I'm just trying to think. Like, if I move up into melee range,
Which, since you've got a reach-based weapon, you technically have a little bit longer range.
yeah. Because it's like if I upcast like the
It's
fucking
literally down
ray.
to what you want to do.
Because I'm literally just thinking about this. If I upcast the scorching ray, like it still has its. Has it countered anything?
I'm not. I don't think so far. What it has used though is the auto pass. You could use Shatter
Oh, could you shut up?
because
Yeah, but
it's
it
not
has
going to
one
auto
or-
pass.
But it still has a few more legendary reactions.
But
Yeah.
it's a lair action to auto pass.
Alright.
That's separate. It only gets
Yeah.
one of those as far as we know.
Like from the
Shatter
information
is
we've
your
learned.
safest if you just want damage because it will
Yeah,
do half damage even if they succeed.
Fuck it.
I love that.
Let's use one of my last points. because I've got level 3 points left to shatter.
Nice.
Shatter. Don't know what it does, but I've rolled it. It's a 20. Let's have a read.
Oh, so that's 20 damage. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Takes 3d8 thunder damage if it goes through.
4d8 because you cast it at third level.
4. So I'm just reading what it does.
19.
So
Right.
it takes half of 20.
So that's 10. Do I still roll the dice or not?
Yeah, so yes, you need to roll the 4d8. You said you got 20, but it hasn't come
1,
through. So.
2,
I'll double check.
3. 4. It's disappeared now because it don't last long. It was literally just there. Right, so I'm gonna roll this. That's 23 damage. Thunder damage.
Yeah, so it'd half that to 11.
Yay! Anything else?
Oh lol, I'd have disadvantage against shatter because I'm half stone.
Yeah.
You want to also know the other downside?
Almost petrified.
You're moving!
I am.
Anything else?
I'm
Can't quicken any more spells.
out of points, but I'm just seeing if I can. There's no point meta magicking on any of the one thing. I'm gonna save it for. Sorry, I'm seeing what I can do cantrip wise.
Yeah. I don't think you have any bonus action cantrips, so probably not much.
You
Yeah.
don't. I've checked your sheet.
Cool.
Fuck it then. Why does it keep? I don't want to roll dice.
Custom roll 23!
Yeah, that's the shatter damage coming through.
Alright. My turn?
No, I want to move my character down first.
Oh, that's fine.
Because I still have no
I've got
movement.
it. Let me just pull up a thing. There you go. 30 movement anywhere in that circle.
We'll go up there. Thanks,
Nice.
Alf.
All right.
So, first breath weapon. Will it get it back?
Can I make a wisdom
No.
save?
One moment.
Okay.
Second breath. It does get the petrification breath back, though.
Fight to me!
And wisdom save. 14.
It takes 4 damage.
Okay.
And you're
So-
getting really unlucky on your roll.
On its
You've got
turn,
2 nat ones, too.
it's going to move the coop
Bring it.
Bring it on!
and
I'm
Coop, would you like to learn how to fly?
Bring it on!
Coop, give me strength.
I will have to. There's a strength save, correct?
Yes.
I'm just gonna check. I am in range
DB
of.
25.
I am in range of Izzy, so she can give me her omen effect before I roll. As a reaction, she can do that.
Yeah, you need 25.
I know, which means this is why I'm asking her, because I'm gonna need.
Izzy,
Give Alf the D6.
you can choose to give Coops plus a d6 on his roll. You should do it.
He's asking for
How
help.
do I do it?
You
Yeah,
use your
you can have-
positive omen. There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me mark it off.
Cool, there you go.
You have a plus d6 to your roll. May you be blessed.
It's going to be turning you into a projective missile again, Coop. Don't worry.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
And he's going to throw you at a wonderful player. And I'll be fair. Drake! Can I get Dex save?
Yeah. No.
No.
Wait
Coop
behind
already
me,
had a-
I'll give you half cover.
Coop already has had a human-sized missile launched at him. I think it's only fair you have had that time now.
Told you.
So that... I'm pretty sure this will hit, but... So, could you please take
No.
8 points of Coop damage? And
I'll
you are not
take
thrown
five.
with Coop.
We both take 8, correct?
Yes, he's just catapulted you at him. So you'll be about there. That's its bonus action. Action time. And he still has a bit of movement left.
He's scared of me.
He
Yeah,
is.
Ironically, yes, I am.
Even if I'm
Good.
turning to stone, I'm still a threat.
Get back here. I've got my longsword spinning.
Coop. Celeste. Can I get con saves, please?
I saw that.
Oh.
Cool. Is that also me?
Are they
I'm-
up?
I'm
No,
seeing if
I
it-
cannot.
I think if you were, yeah, that is my corner.
So, Celeste, you are not being petrified. Coop! You have begun turning to stone. Your movement is reduced by 5 feet until you pass the save.
Being double petrified. Do I need to roll, or am I immune to it?
You will roll, please.
Okay.
It feels like Bellacore.
13. Oh no.
You are completely petrified. All the way up to
Oh,
your neck. You can no longer move or take actions.
that's fine. I can keep concentrating.
Unfortunately, and I can't stress this enough, if it is not dead by your turn and you fail the save, you will be a statue.
Impossible. I'm too cool.
Bad time,
Well,
Nero!
unfortunately, Coop may join you. Coop,
If you got any magic items, can you drop them, please?
he can't. He's completely petrified except for the neck down.
I've got my
The neck
necklace.
down, he's just a statue.
It's my necklace. Take it off me.
That will be it for its turn.
Am I at minus 20-foot movement speed?
You have no movement speed.
Damn it.
Coop, can I get a con save from you? You are free from the petrification. And can I get a D6 acid, please?
It do be how it do be.
You will take 5 points of acid damage.
Where's my boy? Ah, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna run and get some water. Be back in a min.
What's the range on Izzy's good omen? Probably not enough.
Well, she needs to move closer to you in order to
It's
trigger
not
it.
enough. It's fine. You know, don't worry
Just-
about it.
Coop, are you there?
You know,
Coop doesn't love us anymore.
one day it's a shapeshifter transgender transformer, and the next it's a Scottish small man. You know, but they all die in the end in the hands of Warren, and I
It's
wonder
just-
why.
They're just dying faster and faster each time. I'm not even trying to die.
I'm not even like targeting you either.
I know you're not. This is just the rolls. So
I'm
guys,
literally using wide area effect spells and abilities.
absolutely. So guys, do you want the cool kobold monk that can't tank, or the awesome centaur ranger?
Or the forced bard.
That was if I die intentionally. I've been
You
trying.
are dying intentionally. You could have broken free of this at any point.
How?
You could have
With what?
better rolls.
Oh no, you've got me.
So, if I'm reading this right, we no longer have a frontliner.
Currently, yes.
Hoops could
well,
teleport
let's
me
not
into
look at-
being a frontliner.
If you can kill this thing before it hits Hervat's turn, he will be able to be freed.
How much health does it have?
Alp even.
Well, I'm gonna call up on the gods, like the power.
I'm sorry to
of
say,
God,
Izzy, you aren't a 10th level cleric.
Alp.
the,
Your
the,
turret
the
tank.
powers of nature and just
Izzy,
cast them
shush!
moving
Drake was
on
trying.
this fucker.
Izzy,
Izzy,
Actually, if you change to a flamethrower
I don't know
turret,
if it's a moonbeam's a good idea.
Izzy! People are talking. Give
Alright,
them a
I'm
moment,
just-
please, because they're actually trying to
you
discuss.
you can carry on now. How long? Actually, how long till my turn, Dan?
Coop, Izzy, then you.
Okay, I'm just going to the bathroom.
All right.
What I can do is I can move my turret 15 feet over here for my bonus.
Oh, can you roll a d6 for your turret, please?
Oh yeah, just give me a moment for that. It will survive anyway, but
Did you roll
again.
for it last turn? Did you roll for it last turn, Coop?
What was it my turn? I don't think I did anyway. I'll go roll this an extra d10. It will still survive it anyway.
It's an
5
extra
plus
d6.
another 5.
I was petrified.
Izzy,
What was it?
shush.
Sorry.
It will survive anyway.
How much
It's
health
got-
does it have left?
Got 17. It's pretty tanky. 30 HP on its own. Anyway, can move 15 feet this way, which the thing wants to spend its reaction to, do a attack of opportunity. It can. This thing has stepped out of its range.
You know what? You're right. I think it will do a reaction. Coop, are you within 10 feet of it?
Yeah.
How would you like to be a human-sized missile again?
I don't really mind.
Strength save, please.
Yeah, I'll take that because that'll do. Roll it, boys. Yeah.
Oh no.
Izzy,
Oh,
can I get a dex save from you, please?
yes, you may.
Oh no.
Loves ya.
At least Coop is out the difficult acid.
Izzy and Coop, please take 4 points of Coop damage.
And where will I land?
Okay.
You will land directly on top of Izzy. So,
I'm creeping. I'm at 26 hit points. I'm creeping on there.
you'll be there. Izzy, you
Guys.
are currently prone. Coop, you are currently prone. You're prone, prone.
Pepperoni prone.
You're proner than the normal prone.
I know all the food we bought's gonna be pet. Joey knows in the bag of holding. Good.
The bag of holding's being petrified.
No, I don't have it. As Coops has it.
Yes. Nero's not allowed to have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that hit.
Good night.
Please roll for damage.
2 ones.
Oompa loompa dum.
So, as you see Keep get thrown through the air, you just see him pull out his wand and just blast this thing while flying by.
Is that for your turret, Coops? Oh, is that for your turret?
Oh.
Alfie.
Disconnected or something.
No, I think his mic is playing. I think it was earlier.
Disconnected.
But he probably left to try and fix it. There you go.
Here's Buck.
We heard you for a moment. Yeah, hello.
Hello.
That was my attack roll for my turret, as said, since it's for my bonus action, I can move it and attack with it.
Its base damage is
It
2d8, right?
And that damage there was for the custom roll, since it's 2d8, which I asked for to
Well,
be
as it was
double
crit-
instead of rolling twice.
Okay. Well, we didn't
Nice.
get that.
And since I'm still and since I still have my action, get up for half my movement speed, can get the shooting the shit out of it.
So 12 doubled is 24.
I'm going to use my Scorching Ray for my last thing to do as much damage as I can. The first one will get an additional, so the first hit will basically get an additional 1d8 with it.
Yeah.
My level 2, so for the first one, 24 to hit.
Hit.
Next one, 15 to
Miss.
hit, but that miss. And then the final one, a 21 to
Hit.
hit. Alright, so the
He's
first
going
one,
to deflect back the middle one to you.
yeah, I'll re-roll that quickly for myself for the last thing. So,
Yeah.
that misses the one that comes back for me.
Yep. -8.
So the first one does that. It also gets another minus thing since that's the first one. Thanks to my spellcasting focus thing.
Mhm.
It takes then an additional 2, and then for the last one, it takes another 7 fire.
It is looking very injured.
Bring it home, Izzy. Bring her home.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, and I'll end my turn off that because that's everything I can really do.
I am going to
Moonbeam.
spread some cactus seeds.
Well, is it? It's
My
almost
God.
dead.
Oh, okay.
That's good for
Moonbeam.
debuffing, but
You could Moonbeam, actually. You could do whatever the fuck does the most damage.
oh, you got a low roll. That's okay. It needs to make a con save, and it takes guaranteed 7 damage, so that's good.
What
Do
roll?
it.
Con.
Con save, yeah. DC 14. But Izzy, that's a minimum of 7 damage. That's a good plan. As long as it doesn't pick someone up and put them into it. There you go. It takes 14 radiant.
Full damage.
Is there anything else you could do, Izzy? Because I know you have your arrow you can fire.
I'm gonna fire my arrow. Does that mean I need to use my? Oh, I don't know what to use for the.
So if you scroll up to the top, you see the little orange, the purple dice that has +8 and spell attack underneath it. If you just click that, that'll do a spell attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Again!
How are you this fucking... You know what? Do you mind if she uses her Omen on this effect?
That wouldn't help because
will-
natural ones always miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, it's being fired back at her. So can you please roll the damage, Izzy?
I don't know what to roll the damage myself.
D8 +3. Do you want me to roll it, Izzy, so I can just type it?
It's fine.
Wait.
I just keep
Okay.
forgetting it's still 1d8.
That's okay. It's 1d8 plus your wisdom mod, so 6 total.
You will take 6 damage, Izzy. As your spell
Oh.
backfire back at you.
Guys, I'm on 20. I'm on 20 health. I'm
That's okay.
bloody.
Even if you go unconscious, you can be picked up with a healing word.
I feel so bad for Izzy because she has had not 1, not 2, but 3 nat 1s on her fucking arrow.
And that's just this session. She's been getting loads before with that ability as well.
No, this is the first time I think she's ever gotten to really use her arrow.
Yeah,
until
first
I
time
think
properly using it.
It's been nat 1 after 1 with it. I am sorry for you.
I would
Yeah.
like to do a regular stabby attack, please.
That would be your action. You used that action to cast Moonbeam. So you can
Aw.
still move, but that would be...
Alright, you've set up
Celeste?
Celeste.
Yes.
Celeste, final
You are
arc.
up.
Am I? Oh, okay.
Celeste, this thing is nearly dead.
Nearly
Control.
dead.
I
it's
give
fine.
up my turn. I don't have anything to do.
That's okay. You did really well. 14 damage is great.
Bring it home before it hits.
My turn.
Well, if
Izzy, are you in ranges, actually? Just gonna see before he does this. I don't know. I'll double check. If it is, go for the Cosmic Omen. No, you're not close enough, unfortunately.
Izzy, can you take stick? Can you roll a d6, please, at the end of your turn? You're an acid.
No, I'm not.
It,
Yes,
it,
you are.
it rose to be everywhere.
Right. This thing would work. Aha.
There you go.
No,
You'll take
that was
1 acid, Izzy. And Celeste, I'll need you to roll me a 1d6 at the start of your turn, please.
duh, duh, duh. 3 damages.
3 acid damages.
Like if you move 5 feet to your right, you'll be in range of Izzy's Cosmic Omen to help
Technically,
you.
he'll have to move 10 feet. Difficult terrain.
Ah, well, yeah. Either way, if you move just a smidge over closer to Izzy, you can get the Cosmic Omen to almost guarantee you for the kill, unless you roll a
How,
nat 1.
how much closer do I need to be?
Literally
Within
just another 5.
30 foot.
Within 30 foot. of
Effectively,
Izzy.
if you move 5 foot, you are technically moving 10 foot.
Okay, so
Just grab the circle.
it's only the green. Fuck. It's only the green stuff that's difficult terrain, right?
Yes. On
That's
normal ground, it is normal.
Okay.
Well, it's still acid, but it's not as deep as it was.
Anywhere in that range, Izzy can help
I've
you with
been playing D&D this
Right.
entire time. I can't just do.
Izzy. And Celeste
Sorry.
needs it. Cosmic Omen.
Why? Well, there's
And
not.
you may have the good omen. You can now add a d6 to whatever you're doing. I will
Yep.
mark it off.
There you go, Celeste. You've got an extra d6 onto whatever roll you do to kill this thing. If you can do it, we'll save her that. If not, we have
Herbat could save himself by getting an 18 or higher in a con save. He's just choosing not to.
Ah.
Sorry. D&D Beyond is being
all right.
a pain in the fucking ass. Hang on a second.
It really is today.
It's like playing hot potato with Herbat, like, and this acid in the beast. It's like
Guys, push it
passing it
towards me.
around.
Yeah, he can chew its kneecaps.
Push it towards me. I can almost do it.
Technically, it has been moved back by 5 feet.
No, that's
Cannon
further
head.
away. No.
I forgot about it. It has been moved 5 feet away from my cannon.
Oh.
I think you're. Honest to God, Nero, I wasn't trying to kill your character.
I wasn't trying to die either, so you know. This is just how the rolls have gone.
Oh, I think the game is just telling you play a bard at this point.
Play a
No,
bard!
never.
It genuinely might be.
Play a bard!
Oh, don't worry, you'll be playing a half drow bard of the
Ignore
College
that.
of Law.
Ignore that.
No problem.
All right. I think it's working now. Yes, it is.
Right, we're gonna find out if Celeste can finish off the motherfucker.
Do I need a
Wait.
D6?
Yeah.
Get that d6. As long as it's higher than a 1.
No,
Thing
you
that
need a
is.
3 or higher. You need a 3 or higher.
It's alright, it's still a d6. My arms have just gone straight up.
Make sure
Drake,
you add
is it-
your plus
Mhm.
Drake,
Yes.
how would you like
Either
to
way.
do this?
Can I explode its ugly schnoz, please?
Yes.
Eat it, fucker.
It's got a particularly
see
ugly.
As you see your dwarf slowly being engulfed by stone, you will notice a large blast of energy erupt from your claustrous hands, blasting off the center of this creature's face. As you see it just start stumbling as it drops to the ground.
Let's eat its meat.
Izzy, You have
Yes.
just gave her that, basically.
As the acid in the room starts steaming away, you see the stone on Hervat start slowly dropping off. Unfortunately, parts
Still
of his
on the acid.
armor and clothing were turned to stone as well during this.
Oh no, my backside of my dress when when I landed on the acid.
You will
Burn.
notice between all of you, a lot of your clothing that is not magical or armored has been eaten away from
I'm basically
acid.
just got pants. I've got my pants and my studded leather on, basically, because
I'm just gonna roll a con save to see if I would have died.
curious to know.
Yes.
We have resaved. We just saved you for that.
So I don't. So you've got +6 in your con save. You haven't rolled even a 10 on any of those con saves, have you?
No,
No.
I haven't. Been doing really well on concentration. Like the spiritual weapons are still going. Look at them spin.
Spiritual weapon isn't concentration. That's you mean
Not
that's
spiritual
assuming
weapon. I mean spirit
spirit
guardians.
guard.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a corpse or has it exploded into bubbles? By the way, just out of curiosity.
You just see its body start rotting away as it almost detonates out of coins and of items.
Yippee!
What items? I might want to have. one.
Izzy, wait.
Before, I think we want to get the main thing we came in here for, which is just a few feet away from me.
Me?
Yeah, you can get that. I have no interest in the bracer. I have interest in the money this drops.
Yeah,
Can I
bitch.
suggest we put
Coins.
the bracelet in the hole, so we're not putting 3 in the same container.
I mean, I
Wait,
don't think it really. Fuck
Got the map.
fuck
And it's like
any of the
this
This
like
one's not
massive
fair.
weird thing going
When you're
on
both
here.
talking at once, we've got no idea what either of you are saying.
Go on, Coop.
basically, if this was the trial, that thing is no longer going to make us more each other to try and wear it. In fact, it might be beneficial to wear.
Actually, Coop, Alf even.
Yeah.
Has Coop got Identify available?
Yes, I do. I didn't use a single level 1 stealth slot that entire time, and I've got
As
an
you got-
extra one.
And you got an extra one. So that's time to have an Identify party.
Yeah,
In the acid.
as
No,
I
the
believe
acid
it.
is
Right,
steaming away. The room is clear. So, I will ask this first, because depending on what you do will depend how I proceed. Are you going straight for the bracer? Are you going to gather everything else up first? What are you doing?
I
You may
was
want
gonna
to get
yeah,
before
since
we
they know
know.
more about the brace than I do, I was just going to start collecting everything so it isn't any puddles of acid that are formed. I just want to be collecting all into a pile.
Okay, so
Where is
as
the
you are
bracelet?
gathering stuff,
It's still going to take me a bit of time before I can just identify it, you know.
Takes a minute to cast.
if you give me a moment.
Yep, I would like to take its bone sword, even if it's not magical.
Oh, I kind of want
Yes,
the bone
you
sword.
may have that bone sword.
Oh,
You also find a black shield, which which is a +2 shield with its own magical effects, which I will share when something's been identified with it.
yes.
You will. So, now my favorite part.
Loot-mageddon, I believe you called it.
Roll.
He's
We're at the
rolling.
loot table. Okay, so we've got the what's it called?
The bone sword
The
and the
station-
shield.
Well, we've got the stationary loot. That's always the
So-
same for killing the boss. Ooh, 93. A high number.
I know. It's like nearly
You have
200.
got, to start with coinage,
one second,
198 gold.
Yeah.
You have got 51 platinum coins.
We're going to be clever for a little bit. I say for at least a session or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, in one session. We went shopping! How much money do we
Let's-
have left? We needed money?
What's the rest?
A suit of armor.
Ooh.
What kind of armor?
A suit of armor.
Like,
We have to
like
identify
plate?
to really know what it is.
No, like plate, half plate, chainmail, scale mail.
A suit of armor.
Is that plate? That sounds like
Yeah,
plate. I have to
yeah.
check.
By the sounds of it,
Owen,
fucking
stop asking
Ignite.
stupid questions.
Just write it down. Scribe.
Okay.
Stop asking
large-
questions.
Carry on then.
A large black shield. That creature's sword. 4 rings. And the bracer. That is your complete loot.
What bracer is this? Like, we have
The
dog, we
bracer.
have
The bracer in the dungeon. That is your
Good.
complete loot.
She means what animal? If it's
I would
obvious.
guess.
I'd like to make one.
Right, well, where is the bracer then?
It is pushed within the center of the floor. One moment. Here,
Here.
a silver bracer with a green jewel in.
Right. Celeste is going to go and stand next to it, and then ask Coop to identify it.
What I'm gonna do?
Celeste, when you move near it, it begins to vibrate.
Okay,
You got the killing blow.
I did.
You have passed the trial.
Oh, great. So will it be my friend?
Well, you're the one that passed the trial. The rest of them were just there.
Um,
The fuck off.
now. Okay. All right. Gonna message you then.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, he would be the last one that I think would actually want to put this thing on.
Well, so that's
Yes, but you
like
got the killing blow, thus.
he's the one to wear it. That just makes logical sense.
Effectively, you've gone down as a group, but only one of you could technically pass the trial.
It's the one that
Unless
slays
all of
the
you have a way
Guardian.
to all wear it at the exact same time, only one of you can have it.
So from my understanding of how the dungeons work, they have multiple floors. You make it down to the final floor, you can find a Beast Guardian who has the bracer in its loot pool. Whoever slays the
what-
Guardian is past the trial, and whoever is past the trial
At
gets
least the
access to the bracer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm correct in this.
Yeah, that sounds right.
From the information, I know I wasn't here last session. From every
Yeah,
other
no, I
session
thi-
I've
I
been
think you are
here,
right.
I think I'm right on this.
Yeah, it's whoever got the killing blow gets the sort of
Best, like the main reward being the bracer, like being able to
Yeah.
actually use the bracer without it fucking up their brain
Okay.
or turning them into a furry. Like
No, I think
that's
Celeste-
just me guessing.
Celeste is going to sigh, gesture to Coops to halt, and then just pick it up.
Upon you picking it up, the tower begins to almost start flickering. As you're starting to see everything on the outside world.
Okay, and then she'll throw the portable hole down and just say, "You better hurry."
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
help quickly sweep everything in the pile into the hole before everything comes down.
just in
Yep.
case I'm deaf or something, but I don't think I heard Dan confirm what animal bracer this is.
I think it'd be the snake.
We don't know yet.
We don't
Yeah,
know, but
it's not obvious.
Well,
This is the snake
let's have a
being born.
look at what kind of dungeon you've had. Snake, and more
Literally.
snake. So clearly, it's the hippo.
No, it's Snake, you dumbass.
To be fair, that thing looks more like a hippo than a snake.
Yeah, I do agree.
Do we not get
Oh,
those
that's
little
good.
dragon statues back? Damn.
Well, effectively, they're keys. If you want to try and run for them,
No. I've still got some
I
stone in
will-
between my toes.
I mean, if we have to get on out via the staircase.
Might as
I
well
thought it was
grab them.
collapsing around us, revealing the outside world.
it's not collapsing, it's flickering.
Oh,
Disappear.
okay.
But yeah,
As if
just,
it is leaving, you are effectively where it
Ah.
was, it's not there anymore.
yeah,
Okay.
just shovel, people, shovel.
Yeah, I'm moving everything to the bag of holding, and Hervat
We've got-
wouldn't think to go back for the dragon statue.
We've got debts to pay.
What
As
debts?
you push all the coinage into the bowl.
And the rings and the sword and the armor and the shield.
Yeah, I presume you're just throwing everything in there for
Yeah.
speed and
I'm,
ease.
I'm gonna scoop my turret into my bag as I can.
The tower completely vanishes. You see about 400 people around you. These are all other people that have rushed into the dungeon, a bit confused why it's disappeared, and a lot of people are starting going mad considering the tower has completely gone.
So,
can I-
Dan.
can I just kind of stick the bracer in a pocket, please?
I presumed you would have put that in the hole, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's completely fine with
Yeah.
me.
No,
You should
no,
Oh, good.
So,
it is
Dan.
the rest hole. Don't know. Let's not phrase it like that again.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Dan.
Yes.
So, would at least some of us that have been in this world for a while know that these dungeons are often kept intentionally as an economic, like,
Well,
center?
the issue is no one has really cleared one of these before. So
Oh. Okay, so has anyone ever gone like deep enough and chosen not to, or is that not something I would have heard of?
some people have chosen to go. So roll me a history check.
Okay.
This would be the fairest way.
Yeah, yeah. Has he spent all his life in a monastery? That's 11. That's not bad.
So from what you know, a lot
Mhm.
of people don't really go low. They go in, get a few basic things, and come out. You may be one of the first groups to actually have gone as far down as you have.
Mhm.
But that could be just from it doing its randomness and going low level floors.
I mean, we can assume others
How-
have been down there due to the bones from before. Remember?
Can I roll insight for like how angry is the crowd, or are they mostly confused?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
No worries.
Roll me
Because
perception.
like, oh, I was hoping
Yeah,
insight.
I'm
Is
gonna
it-
roll
alright,
perception.
They're the
See
same
how
actually.
angry
They're
they
the
are.
same. 18.
So the crowd is a very large mix of panicked confusion, anger, flat out confusion,
Mhm.
and some people are openly upset as they have effectively lost one of the main incomes of the city.
Yeah, thought so.
As well as a lot of people going, "We're out of work."
Because of a
Uh,
recession.
Yeah, if anyone's like looking for who caused this, like I will be standing up and acting very angry about who would dare do that.
Roll me performance. Roll me performance.
The performance for 0.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
16. Because like I don't
A
want
lo-
anyone to think it's us.
So I'm just gonna roll blind for the entire mob.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like how it's probably not going to
That's
be the
like
creature of the dungeon that does the same, but the townspeople.
I don't want us to become known as the people that close dungeons, because then other towns might close us out from it. Okay then.
So a lot of the people are starting just accusing people at random.
Yeah.
Some people are openly breaking into fights. Some people are openly staring at you like, you passed us on the floors. Kill 'em.
I will have
Poof.
Dan. I
If-
will
if-
assume my rod of my unmovable rod is just poofed.
Your removable rod is where you put it.
So it's been poofed away to another dimension, Alf.
As you look up, it is just floating there in the middle of the sky.
I guess Allison could help me get it back down again.
Get to it,
I mean,
Alison.
how far is it in the sky?
About 30, 35 feet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Alison can get that down.
Alison,
I
go.
mean,
As-
I could be thrown up to get it. I don't take full damage, but Alison can help me get that.
As the crowd almost beginning to turn into a riot, you will hear guards coming up, banging shields, trying to get people to disperse, and some people starting to fight back because they've got nothing left to lose. They have lost all their income.
Yeah.
What would the party like to do? Would you want to try and run? Would you like to stay and beat the shit out of guards?
Oh God, no.
Wow.
Not do- I
I mean,
think
all honesty,
what I would be
I
trying to
will.
signal for the team to do is like as I'm trying to act in with the crowd, I'll be holding people back with orders demands like make them grovel. If they like come at us and like accuse them of daring to attack us. And then like trying to get people to slowly like pack up and run. Well, not run, but like get out.
Exit the area in a rapid succession.
Yeah.
Without being noticed.
Yeah, more so
What?
without being noticed.
So, I will be fair. Roll me
Intimidate?
stealth, and this will be the entirety of the party. And I will use a combined total.
Mhm.
No, no,
Before we roll stealth, I have
No,
something.
Izzy. It doesn't work.
In all
Finn.
honesty.
It's sort of as if you have to precast.
Yeah.
The
in all
dungeon just
and in
closed.
this situation, Izzy,
Like,
I'm
again.
using an overall average of what your stealth is.
Right.
If you are
Would I-
trying to get out the area without causing shit.
Yeah.
There is no stat roll in D&D for that besides me
Would-
going survive a riot.
Would I be able to assist the party with intimidation instead, as I'm using like orders demand and like ordering people around?
I will allow it.
Perfect.
To be fair, as
5.
as I have said,
That's
I'm just going to be
30.
asking Izzy, as I've just
Okay.
looked around and I've just seen my rod in the air. Like, hey lass, do you mind helping me out here? My rod's stuck in the air. Could you fly up and get it down for me?
I think you mean Alison. Celeste can't fly.
That's why I said. Well, that's why I said Izzy, because
Oh, it sounded like
apparently her
Celeste.
name, because her name got stolen. Before.
You can still
I
call
know.
her Alison.
I know.
He's doing it in character, which is good.
Well, the Fame Magic has made it Izzy. Allison was what?
No, it
she
never
knows
made it
that.
I'll
Izzy.
just wait for
It's
the
Princess
other two to roll their
Stabbington.
average.
What, Warren? Sorry.
Everyone- So, Nero has suggested the groups they try and sneak away and get out of here before the riot kicks off completely up here. So I've asked everyone to roll me a stealth, and I will use the average of the result.
Okay.
Yeah.
The troops is not exactly
I'll
being
be
the most
rolled for stealth.
Allison, just to go. Do you mind getting my rod down from up there? I don't think
No.
I'm gonna. Make that.
And I
Perf-
need one more stealth, please, from
Yeah. Okay. here's
Allison. Oh yeah, Coop 10.
mine.
10 again.
It's not
I did
bad.
I'm
mine.
not actually trying to stealth
Why
away. I'm
did
just trying to get my
Why did
rod down.
Pervat roll intimidation rather than stealth?
Because I was assisting by sort of distracting people and making them stay away from us.
Well,
He
the
did
average of
ask-
that is shit, I think.
Yeah.
It's above 10.
The average is 10.
Yeah.
You're stuck.
Well, actually, to be exact, it's 10.8. I'll call it 11.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's-
Yeah. No, you're
yeah.
right. That's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
You're stuck.
Yeah,
Not
we do.
good.
You're the one that's good at stealth, Izzy.
Yeah.
Why am I traveling with imbeciles?
Well, we have the stuff in the bag. Other people
shush
are
you.
also sneaking away. So, well, in the
I'm not
hole.
exactly. Wait, I'm trying to get my fucking rod from the.
Well, yeah,
start.
you've already got. Yeah, you got that. Oh, good.
I
No.
can't. I have to cast jump. I can't physically reach.
Alison,
further
Alison got
than-
it for you.
Has Alison got it for me then?
Yes.
The crowd is too occupied fighting amongst themselves to notice a group of people leaving.
Good.
Good.
So, where would you all like to go?
Far away from this place. We need help.
I think we should.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
go
Let's go
back
back-
to the tavern
go back-
and actually
Yeah, let's go
split
back
out
to
the
our
loot.
cove.
Yeah, I agree with that one. We need time to identify, and I can give everyone a few prayers.
So,
I-
the
I
question
will
is,
confirm.
whose place are you going to?
I mean, as far as we know, we only really have access to the Cope. The only
And
one
look
else who knows that we have access to the other place is Celeste.
Yes, which is why I'm giving them the chance if they want to tell you.
Right, we're going to the tavern.
All right. Upon you making your way down the lower levels, you see more people are very concerned and confused that the tower has just suddenly disappeared out of existence.
What's at ground level now? Is it just
At ground level, effectively, where the tower's gone, part of the ground has sunken in from up at the higher top. Not enough to affect any of the building, but a lot to affect the stands and where people were. The lower areas, they seem somewhat safe. People were just a bit more confused and worried what happened up there. You even see Barrington outside just staring a bit confused.
It's like the apocalypse has started. The Irish Spire is now gone.
Are you all just wanting to go up to the rooms, or are you wanting to interact with Barrington or anything like that? I'm going to ask this now.
We might as well have to get something to eat before we go on up.
We should take it to our room. We should.
Oh yeah, but we'll get something to eat to take up to our rooms.
Okay. Haven't got much prepared.
All right there, lad. I bet you've been hearing about the fucking news. I bet the news has already probably reached your ears.
What's that meant to
Possibly.
mean? As he just stares at you, Coop.
The tower is no longer where it is, where the dungeon used to be.
Does not
Really?
understand what's being implied.
I did point out, like, the
Barrington.
Irish Sparrow has, like, disappeared.
Yep.
Do you like pizza?
Of course. Who doesn't?
Well, how about you have a night off and we just get pizza for everybody?
I'll take that deal. You see Barrington start making his way out into the kitchen.
I've got dinner back in a moment.
As you see him, just pass you the keys. Just lock up the doors when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
As he
Yeah,
makes
right.
his way into the back and just start making himself something to eat.
Oh no, don't. We'll get a new pizza too.
Oh. Extra meat. And fish.
Fucking pizza
Now-
party!
One more question.
Mm.
Where's the best place to get it from?
Saw someone give me a fly the other day and I hit them with it.
Is there a Domino's?
You see him walk back and hand a small flyer over to you of a goblin with a very large mustache, Mariani's. The most tolerable pizza in the city.
Is that the most tolerable pizza?
Yes.
Has it got a list of offerings?
Upon opening it, it's almost like a town map. You just unfold it. It just says select from toppings A, B, and C, sauces from A, B, or C. Effectively, it's like a Chinese menu. You can't pick something from option A on both sections, effectively.
So are we ordering pizza or Chinese?
It's how the menu's set up. Effectively, they are willing to just put anything on the pizza, as long as you don't try and kill yourselves with it.
No, I was saying that in character, Dan.
So we want a meat feast with extra meat, extra fish.
Yeah, that'll be for Barrington.
How much do pizzas cost?
If it's tolerable, I'd assume not too much.
One
And
silver per pizza.
Okay, how many pies we getting?
Like 4?
Fair enough.
So
Well, if you just get 51 platinum, we'll get 4.
I get 4.
Let's not get 5,000.
5 for us and 5 for Barrington. That's a gold. It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 5 for us, 3 for Barrington, and 2 silvers worth of drinks. Or
Yeah, that's a
5.
good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna
So then
say.
Barrington can have a meat pizza, and a fish pizza.
Meat, and fish.
So let's all have the veggie special.
There is option for a fruit sauce. Is there like a tomato sauce instead?
Brilliant. No, tomato sauce. Technically, tomato sauce is a fruit sauce.
No, as it is a literal fruit sauce.
Well, so the tomatoes are fruits. So tomato sauce is a fruit sauce.
With
Let's
the
devise the fruit. They could just be overcharging for nothing.
Yeah.
It's just a jam.
I mean, yeah.
As
Anyway,
you
is
see
there
at the bottom, there is a little. As you see at the very bottom, there is essentially a little area where you write out your order, rip it off, and that is how you would take your order.
okay?
Isn't there a phone number? You just ring it in.
Right, I'm going to fill it in. Go outside, find an urchin.
Are you ripping it off the actual flyer,
Yeah.
or are you just taking the entire flyer with you?
No, I'll rip it off.
As you rip it off, the entire thing just burns up. As you see a counter appear above your head,
Oh, perfect.
saying 20 minutes.
Bring us another flyer. Barrington, give us a bellow when it arrives, please.
Yeah, no problem. Yes, you just give that tipping himself some honey mead.
Nice.
I guess we'll go upstairs.
To have a
We can
chat.
spend some time mending and identifying.
I can see your dress got burnt. I might not know you, but I can at least fix that for you. If we've actually got the tools for it.
Do any of us actually use a shield?
I do.
Yeah, both like Coops and the other, both the dwarfs. Even
Yeah,
though that
I
one doesn't look like a dwarf.
Hoops is the one that doesn't look like a dwarf.
Yes, so I'm pointing at him.
Good.
And I'm
Good.
pointing at the other one going, that one actually looks like a dwarf.
Well, I can't see. My helmet's melted a bit. It's sort of closed the eyes.
Everything has melted a bit you're wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a bit gooey.
I have been shaven all over, apart from my magnificent beard.
Somehow his beard is acid proof. We don't know how it works on a dwarf.
It's
It's
magical.
steel wool.
It's got so much oil in it that anything rolls off it.
You can even see him wring out acid out of it.
Perfect.
So, we will begin with identifying. What would you like to start with? The armor, the shield, the ring,
The brace.
or the breaker?
Shield.
Okay, yeah, shield. I'm happy with the shield. I was trying to not be selfish. I do want a
So-
shield.
I will I will post the entire stat block of the shield to whoever is going to be using it.
Oh.
Or would you like
Well-
to just have this as a communal item?
Yeah, Coop
Okay,
should
well,
identify it and then tell everyone, I'd assume, and then we decide who
Yeah.
has it.
Because that's kind of how we've been doing things.
So I am now posting it in Shattered Realms.
Let's
Okay.
see. Black Crow. That's okay. That looks very similar to an anime shield.
It's an
I-
anime
I-
shield!
Do not judge me. I literally
I
have
don't.
1,001 custom magic items in a
Oh,
book.
absolutely. It looks good. It was a great anime. It's
It-
just that exact
It
shield.
was! It was a great
Well,
anime,
fair
and I
enough.
do agree.
Again, 1,001 magic items. I
Yeah,
literally
absolutely.
went through there to shield.
Not a bad choice.
So that is what the shield is.
That's actually really good. Like, the two that actually use a shield. Like,
And it was also +2. Was it a +2 shield?
Yep, +2.
if you're
Okay.
interested in the sword, you might as well give Coops the shield.
Well, let's see what they all do, because how
Yeah.
often would Coops be like? I don't want to just take the sword and the shield, but like.
Like, I want to know
it
what some of the
depends on who
rings
they'd be
do.
most useful on.
Given the incredibly short range on some of those effects,
Yeah.
I mean, much better than the frontline dwarf than the
Like, I'm
stay
intrigued.
far away with a gun dwarf.
Yeah, it makes sense giving that one
Got
to
point.
you because you're actually up close. And looking at the
Do the
effects, you need to
sword.
be up close for them to actually work.
Do the sword next, then, Dan.
Yeah.
On it.
So,
But-
the sword I actually have to physically type in because this is something I've typed out.
If it's a long sword, I'm not proficient, even though it's my god's weapon, and clerics are like that in D&D.
It's a great sword for starters.
Ah, ooh, okay. Oh, that could be a new one for Stellaris, possibly.
I'm not playing Av no more,
Um,
but it could be a good one for me.
yeah, in second edition Forgotten Realm supplement, I think it was.
Mhm.
They figured out that they should probably give clerics proficiency in their specific god's weapons.
Yeah, I
I really
remember
wanted
that.
to use a one-handed longsword, but I couldn't.
You can.
No, I don't. I don't get it in 5th edition.
Fucking
I only get simple
bullets.
weapons.
I always fucking rule zero that people that can actually. I always like this is just derailing for a minute while Dan types this out. I rule zero. If your fucking god has a specific weapon, you can use those weapons. It just makes fucking sense.
It's fine. I don't use a sword very often. I've got spells.
I know. I'm just
like,
pointing out the
Yeah,
obvious.
well, I ain't
Yeah.
long sword. I'm good with heavy weaponry.
Like you rarely use.
Whereas
You
a
could
heavy
load the
crossbow-
great sword into your crossbow.
oh god, yeah.
Probably don't.
Here's
We're
the
gonna
great
lose
sword.
it. Oh.
Oh,
Does it have to be in hand to use that?
Yes, it has to be equipped and attuned to.
okay. So that
Okay.
actually feels. Dog.
That's really
both.
good.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get reforged to a short sword, yeah?
No, you can't.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you try, you will remove all the enchantments on it.
It changes to you can
also-
concentrate on one spell.
It is also partly sentient.
A sentient sword. Stabbington.
Okay, that's really good. We have no spellcasters that can use great swords, but also no one says you have to hit with it.
You need to be attuned to it.
Yeah, you have it in hand and attuned, but it's basically using it as a spell focus.
Yeah.
So
Quite lift
It's
it
a
up.
it's a greater spell focus at the end of the day that can actually do damage.
But it does mean all you'll be doing at that point is concentrating on two spells or giving up your shield.
Are we doing
Oh,
the
yeah.
bracer or the rings next?
Shall we find out what the rings do? We might as well save the bracer until last. This is the main thing we work for.
Because like the
Alright.
big thing that I was interested in is the rings, because like these both are items that my character
So,
physically can't use.
We got a suit of armor to do first.
Yeah, we've got the armor and
Oh,
the
yeah.
rings.
Suit of armor is a full set of half plate.
Is it
Okay.
in half plate?
Just normal half
That
plate.
works.
I literally just rolled on the armor. It is just a full suit of half plate.
Okay.
Cool.
We can
I've
sell
changed that
that.
over.
Right. I can have mine back. I guess I can have the one.
Yeah, you take yours back, and I'll take this one from the loot, so I don't have to mess about with my inventory.
Yeah.
Next, for the rings.
Can we do the third ring first, please?
The third ring is a ring of shadow movement.
Ooh.
You can use the ring to move within shadows within 10 feet of your location. For example, you can move underneath a door by moving through the shadow, but cast it from said door.
You could also technically use it to avoid attacks of opportunity, since
Yeah.
you wouldn't be moving very far, but you would avoid moving into attacks of opportunity if you were too close, wouldn't you?
This item has to be attuned to, and it is, when you're moving through the 10 feet shadow, it is treated as your movement. So it's 10 feet of your movement.
And I'm assuming you could do like a reaction-based bonus action to like get out of dodge or something with shadows.
No, it is literally you able to move through shadows. That is all it do. It's no reaction,
I was just
but
asking.
effectively, oh, a locked door.
Okay, so you sort of teleport 10 foot, but only to shadows.
Was it too?
You only can move through direct shadows. So unless it's physically linked, you cannot move through it.
Okay, yes, you can't hop shadows, but okay, yeah.
This also counts as you moving up the side of a building as long as there is a shadow there.
You can
Right.
I'm just
Spider-Man.
I'm just
So, in
writing down the
Dark-
details.
So in
Then
Dark
we have the
Environment,
fourth ring next.
A ring of attack aggression. While attuned to it, you can use one charge out of its 3 charges to force a creature within 10 feet to attack you. If they fail a wisdom save, DC 10.
What about 10
Effectively, you
foot?
can put 10-foot range, DC 10 wisdom save, but they
Ring
have to
foot,
attack
basically.
you if they fail. If they attack anyone else, it is at disadvantage.
You are goading.
Oh, okay, so that's like the Paladin's challenge spell, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much. As a ring.
But it's lower. But it's a lower save effectively.
Okay. Ring number 1, please.
A ring of spell storing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Everyone suddenly got very interested then.
That's good for anyone.
Yeah.
And
in all honesty, what I would like it. In all honesty, it better go to someone else who can use level 3 spells currently.
I mean, someone else can cast a spell into it for you. That's why I
Yeah.
was going, ooh.
Yeah.
can we have
Ring number 2.
number 2? That's the last one.
Yeah.
A ring of storage. You can hold up to 1 medium item within the ring.
Nah.
Okay. Does that require attunement?
It doesn't require attunement.
Nice.
Just put lit
Was
dynamite
the
in there.
ring of attack aggression attunement?
Yes.
I would assume
Cool.
so.
I had to check. There
No,
you
it's
go,
fine,
I've
you're
added
checking
it to the loot.
You're checking to make sure you got the details right. It's all good.
So you are aware of this ring. You cannot store living things in it.
That's fair. Yeah,
The
object.
only living things you may potentially store in it is, for example, a warforge, because technically it is alive, but it is also an object technically, or Coop's
Like,
turret,
Okay, so
Yeah,
constructs. Okay.
or the greatsword, or the shield if you do not want to be carrying that thing around.
Mhm.
Effectively, this removes all the weight requirement of said item.
Yeah, so as
So
like
if you
a...
have- So if you've got a 10-pound block of gold, technically you could store it in there.
Cool.
Instead of you carrying a 10-pound block of gold.
Dan,
Yes.
I kind of identify one of the braces as what blew up Margot's machine, right?
Yes.
But we were able to use the identify spell on it.
We were.
Yeah,
Nero's
'cause we
old
did-
character was able to do it.
We did it in like session 5. We can identify it with the spell, just not with magic items.
Was Nero attuned to it at the time?
No. He
No,
wasn't.
but then he
at
did
the time.
afterwards.
He identified it, then he said, "Oh, that seems cool. Put it on."
Yes.
Okay.
Right, let's find out what our main reward can do.
So, the bracer. We will start with the classics. While attuned to it, you gain 1 additional attunement slot. You are not able to attune to an additional bracer with the extra slot given.
Oh, you can't go infinite braces.
Correct. You
That-
only can have a limit of how many at a time.
So theory, so you can attune to 3 braces and effectively 3 braces and 3 other things.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Second, while attuned to it, you gain access to the spell Invisibility.
Is that on your spell list or at will?
This is up to charges of 3 times, but at will.
Ordinary invisibility was a good one.
The good one.
Oh, greater invisibility.
Oh, have fun with
Oh.
that, Celeste.
Yeah, that's real good.
That's real good.
As I said, the rewards are worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Stop.
I am writing it down, don't worry.
No, not that.
Okay.
This just seems too good.
No, it's not that. Nothing to do with that.
It's gonna stand up and do a little victory dancing video with. Split.
What? That's a stupid link.
Oh, I should
There
put
we
this
go.
in. My mistake.
That's all good, Dan.
I cannot load it. Damn you, internet. There we go.
Oh, it's fine. I'm editing everything in loot. I was
You
just
might-
going to add the black shield straight to my inventory because people are saying I should have it.
Okay,
Well,
just
wait.
put maybe the police.
I will have to. Is the black shield here a two-handed weapon?
You've
or
got to
two-handed
read the
sword?
song title, Dan.
I did. The police invisible stud. I know it. Alright, so the shield, you can use it two-handed or one-handed, depending on your size and strength.
Like in the anime.
No, as in the rules of D&D. This
So
thing
that's-
is classified. So, in D&D, you have things called tower shields.
Oh, I didn't know they were in 5e.
They
Yeah.
are technically, and they aren't. So,
They're a bit of an
tower
iffy
shields-
one.
Yeah, so they were added, then removed, then added again, then removed, then added again,
Okay.
and then removed again.
So it comes
Long
down
and
to
short,
DMs on this.
You need a strength of 13 not to use it two-handed effectively.
Oh, that's fine. I've got strength 14.
Yeah, so you're fine.
That's better for you,
Yeah, cool.
is it?
And while
It's-
you
it's
have
tall
it,
as I am.
you're effectively, when you put it in front of you, you're treated in half cover. That's what a tower shield is.
What kind of action is it to get the half cover?
You have to effectively use an action to slam it into the ground. Effectively,
Okay.
you create a mobile barricade, effectively.
Cool. I've just put that at the top of the description.
Yeah,
Because
so
that's-
anyway, snake bracer.
Yes, 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 yes.
So, what had I got to? You gain
Invisibility 2
invisibility,
times a
the
day.
good one.
Yeah.
The good one.
Mm-hmm.
You gain the ability for a two-stage transformation, either one into a straight snake, or a half snake. So you can go the head of a snake, the rear end of a snake, the fangs, but essentially pick what part of a snake you'd like at the time.
You're a were snake.
Yes, but he has 100% control over it.
This could be
Damn.
handy for our healer. Gives him a bit of melee options as well as being able to disappear when needed. Get around to help healing. Without
That
being,
is true.
blasted. Which might actually help with
Is
Celeste being not only a healer, also being able one to dish out big damage.
Mhm.
Without
is
fully
that
really knowing
everything?
where.
No, because I'm still trying to list
Sorry.
everything. Because each bracer has their own things.
Mhm.
Your unarmed strikes now do poison damage. And you gain 10 additional hit points while attuned to it.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
Pretty
pretty
good,
good.
actually.
There you go. It's all in D&D loot.
Different braces give different benefits.
It's kind of a shame though that Celeste unarmed strike still does no damage. It's poisonally useless.
If he turns into a snake and does natural attacks, are those unarmed?
I'd
That is
assume so.
treated as unarmed.
So all the snake attacks are poison.
Yeah. And snakes have at least a 5 in their unarmed strikes, if I'm remembering
I
it
do
right.
have to stress this though. The snake is to your character side.
And I'm
By
assuming-
increasing or reducing your size, you are effectively turning yourself into the snake.
So
It
I'm
will be
assuming
your size. It will be a you-sized snake.
Yeah, I've added that in. Medium snake.
And that will use your current hit points effectively as well. It is not you turning into a snake in wild shape. You are changing your form into a snake.
Mhm.
Congratulations, you have one of the first OP items of the campaign.
Check.
Well, we've got two more. We just can't use them.
we can't use them.
could,
Um,
it would just
You can now
over.
go find their dungeons.
We know where the
We know
dog
where the
one
beast
is.
one is.
You know where the
So-
dog is, yes.
We know
so
the area, but we
who
never
would
been there. Though.
who would like a +1 shield?
Coops has already got that, hasn't he? Or have you
Yes.
got one as well?
I also have one. Alison could use it. Yeah, I don't know if
Okay.
anyone else could.
What?
Um,
I mean, technically, it would make sense for Allison to have it. She's not using any two-handed weapons. I don't
Yeah.
think, at least.
That is true.
FYI, your pizza has arrived.
Oh.
Because it's 10 minutes per identify. They're still stood downstairs waiting for you, like,
oh, one of us would have.
Hello?
I would have ran downstairs when Barrington called us.
Pizza party!
upon you going downstairs, Barrington's already got his head engulfed in one of the pizzas. You just see him look up like, I didn't do it.
No worries. How much was the total?
1 gold.
Oh, I know. I was checking how truthful the delivery was going to be.
You just need a small goblin. Could be more than 10. A gold plus tip?
I'll give him a small pat on the head and pass him 2 gold.
Thank you, sir.
No
As
problem.
he hands you another flyer.
Thank you very much.
And 32 napkins.
Success.
Give Barrington half the napkins.
Yeah.
I think he's probably a messy eater.
You just see his head's engulfed by this pizza box as he's just eating his way through it.
I'll just put them on the side next to him.
And the cardboard.
Yeah, he's openly eating the entire box.
That's fine.
He eats like a bear.
You can't have
He is a
leftovers
bear.
go missing.
As you go upstairs with all your food, and you will continue with identifying stuff. Now the question is, are you willing to attune to this bracer, Drake? As you got
yeah.
the killing blow, you are the worthy one.
Because you can still attune. It's not taking up an attunement.
In all
slot.
honesty, it's probably best for him.
He's the only one that can use it. It makes logical
Yeah.
sense that he gets it.
Yeah, but in all honesty, it's probably the best for him.
Remember, the more you get, the easier the dungeons may potentially get for you.
Ah, no, scaling isn't that easy.
This is not
Or the
Dark
fact that I can run around
Souls.
the dungeon invisible helps.
Yeah.
It's not permanent invisibility. You do have a time limit.
Oh yeah, it's like a minute, I think, per casting.
Yes.
Concentration.
Being invisible, technically, he wouldn't set off any light traps, would he? For being the proper invisibility, would he?
So, technically no, and technically yes. Because invisibility, it is effectively you reflecting light around you. That's how invisibility in D&D is described.
Alright.
But technically, he could. Emphasis on the word could.
It comes down to DMing again.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
It's a lot of the shit that we've talked about tonight is literally down to DM's preference.
I'll make a note that the brace has gone to you, but that most of the rest of stuff is being deleted that's being given.
I will assume though we're at least being cautious about this. Like, we're ready to pull you out in case a shit goes wrong here, laddie. Or
As
lassie, I should say.
you put this bracer on, time almost stops around you as it sinks around your wrist. You see a large snake looking down at you. As it almost bows its head to you.
Well, that's novel.
As within a few seconds of its head bowing, it lunges for you. As time restarts, you will have a small snake around your neck. Couldn't be more than a couple of inches. Pitch black, made of almost a night sky.
Would it want a pizza slice?
Do the others see this?
Oh, it is very plain and obvious to see.
I'm holding up a pizza slice. Do you want a pizza slice,
you-
little fella?
You're eating pizza. Meanwhile, just Coops is he's got his shield and he's arcane focus in hand just in case.
I'll tell you what, would everyone like to roll perception to see if anyone notices this snake disappear?
Do you know what? Sure.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Would you
continue
like
the
a
role
waffle
play.
pizza?
A good old vision. Let's see.
Some pepperoni got stuck in my visor.
21. Does it want pizza?
As I said, I've got my shield and my arcane focus ready just in case he's about to lunge at me. I've already had one bad incident with the bracer. I ain't having it again.
So everyone but Hervat, who's obsessed with his new shield, started polishing it.
La-di-da.
It doesn't seem a threat in any way. It is very passive. As after a minute, it just slinks its way down your arm and goes into the bracer.
Well,
So you've made a new friend there, lass.
that was weird.
Yeah, you don't feel like you're about to try and lunge at us now, are you, lass?
It still didn't say yes or no to my question, though. Big sad.
No, it doesn't want pizza.
Aww.
And get that meat out of my face, please.
No pizza for your little snaky friend.
Yes?
Does the shield come fully charged with gems?
No, you have to get the gems in combat.
That's fine, just for my notes.
Or you can stand there and start whacking one of your teammates around the head with it.
Does anyone get the kill?
To answer your question, Coop, no, but I think if any of you were to put this particular one on, you would.
Ah,
Okay.
At least that is my
Sorry.
understanding from my research.
Sorry, lass. If you understand, I'm a bit cautious around these things when people put them on after last time.
Seems like this one's
There,
got
if I recall.
PTSD. Do. Shh.
Allison knows exactly what the fuck what happened last time.
What I don't know, and I might see if, or might check that, might drag Theodore down to the library if he doesn't already know, is if ownership can be safely transferred.
might be the sort of case where they have to kill you for it.
Yeah,
I mean,
might be,
You might
hopefully
be
not.
able to talk.
Yeah,
You
hopefully
might be
not.
able to talk. You might be able to talk to whatever entity resides in it, because, well, with the other one, there was definitely an entity you could speak to. I don't think it was too friendly, but you could definitely speak to it.
But let's finish dinner first.
Oh yeah.
Then I'll get and
Pizza
talk to
party.
Theodore.
So, we will end the session there.
Okay.
You all level up.
Oh.
Oh, yes!
In all honesty,
We've earned
that
it.
couldn't have been a better way to level up.
Yeah, no,
I think
definitely
that
not.
that is, I think, the best the party has ever worked together.
Yes,
Saying something.
that is saying
yeah.
something. I do agree with you there, Alf.
Izzy, I'll help you with the character sheet out once everyone's headed off.
If anyone has any questions regarding leveling up, I will be here for the next hour. I just need to run a plate downstairs.
Am I good
Okay.
to? Am I good to end? Am I good to end the stream now?
Yep, that's completely fine. If anyone has any questions regarding the Bracer, what you currently have, I do not mind sharing information regarding that one. Especially to Drake, as he is technically attuned to it, so he may have questions.